Alright guys, welcome back. I'm here. It's Hollow Knight time. He's even changed the main menu. uh, yes. Let's get back into the action, shall we? Yeah, it's hopefully I don't spend the entire stream fighting Nightmare King Grim, but this is a particularly spicy boss we've got to deal with here. I literally didn't spend as much time as we did on him against the Radiants. That was like what, 3 hours? And we've spent 4 hours on Nightmare King Grim, and I still haven't beaten him yet. So hopefully this is the stream, and then we can continue on with the DLC shenanigans. I am vaguely aware that the last DLC they added is also going to be a bit on the spicier side, but we'll cross that bridge after we deal with this guy. I think I know what I was doing wrong. I think I was being too aggressive. I think I need to be more careful with this boss fight than I was being. Do I need to change any charms? I'm wondering if Sharp Shadow is the right call here, actually. Because it's like, do we actually dash through them? I guess I'll keep my charms the same as they are, like, now. For, like, the first, like, attempt at him. But I might swap Sharp Shadow out for something else. I mean, we gotta... There's no cost to having Void Heart. We need to have Grim Child or we can't start the fight. So that means we've only got... Oh. The text is doing the thing again. Huh? We can make them kiss. True love. Oh no, they're going their separate ways. Entire story arc with the text on this. Enough of that. I've been watching more videos about this game. Apparently I was supposed to find the character who lives here at some point. But I guess I must have... Can you stop doing that? Very noisy shrimp flying around. I feel like there's a lot of stuff I've missed over the course of this game. I think we can still find that particular individual, though. I think we have to in order to get one of the boss fights, if I'm understanding things correctly. Yes. Do I want to swap these out, though? There's like the Lifeblood Heart. I feel like, wait, what's the other one that gives us extra hearts? I'm gonna check those when I'm not sitting down there. Wait, yeah, this gives us just straight up more health. I feel like that's just the thing. Yeah, I might as well have like the blue heart charms equipped because we're probably not going to get a chance to heal. Okay, time to get warmed back up again to the controls and rewire my brain for this fight. Yes. I don't think I'm the only person who struggled against this. Particularly spicy boss. I genuinely feel like I could fight like 2 Radiances at the same time easier than fighting this guy. Goodness. But I guess without further ado, let's just do the first like practice round to warm ourselves back up again for the day. Shall we? Actually, let me rearrange some stuff over here so I can see you guys a bit better. Yeah. I think we are... Okay, that should be good. What? I think I cut some sort of decorative thing. Oh, those are actually there. I didn't notice that before. How long have I been streaming on the Twitch? That's a good question. Well, I started VTubing after like a year ago, basically. but then there was like a year before that I took like a break from like the last time streaming, and then before that I was microphone only for like I want to say a year, a little over a year. So probably since like 2022-ish. And then technically, 2.5 years before that, I streamed for like a week when I was like looking for the retail job that I ended up getting, and then that ended up taking up all of my time, so I only streamed for like a week before that. Uh, so I guess altogether, if you skip over the gaps, probably about 2 years or so ish. Of course, my YouTube channel is a lot older than that, but I've like hardly posted. Like I've got videos on there from like 2014 on my YouTube channel, but they're like all unlisted because I kept getting into a cycle of like not really being proud of what I'd made, and then I would like unlist things whenever it doesn't do well, and that's actually a continuation of a pattern where I used to like upload videos, and then whenever they didn't get any traction, I would just like delete my channel. So YouTube stuff goes like way further back than even like a decade ago. But I just never stuck with it. Uh, and that's also kind of an ongoing thing now, where it's like the kinds of videos that I want to make take so long to edit that I'm also a game developer, so I'm like spending a lot of my time uh doing game development. So I keep not releasing new like main channel videos, but I'm going to get to a point where I can. I just gotta get on top of the game shenanigans, and then we should be good for me to be putting out a lot more like main channel videos. Also, I'm probably gonna start doing like shorter form stuff. Eyes still closed, but you could still hear my lovely voice. Well, thank you for the compliment. You're about to hear some cool boss music, though. That is like the one upside of the Nightmare King Grim fight, taking me forever, is that we get to hear the cool music a lot. So let's just start our first attempt of the day, shall we? Do I like art? Um, yes. I feel like that's very. I mean, I like some art. Uh, art's kind of a big thing. It's like saying, do you like music? I like some kinds of music. Uh, I guess music is also art. I think games are art. Uh, yeah, I guess that's the best the best answer I can give. I like some art. I'm trying to learn how to draw. I'd like to get to a point where I can like make my own like VTuber shenanigans and stuff. Get to a point where I'm not like using stuff that I commission, but like use like my own like original stuff. Your spider sense is tingling right now. uh, I don't think this guy is part spider. Oh yeah, I forgot this just goes right into it. I think it's funny this guy actually gets his own title card. I don't know if any other boss in the game has their own title card other than the actual like final boss. Oh yeah, there we go. That didn't take long. At least I know how to deal with this. Oh. I need to get better with like the dashing here. Quick doc, so here. No, don't leave. That's what caused us to fail last time. Because usually when he's like, "Oh, you always get it whenever I leave," but then he stays to see if that's true, and then I win when he's here. But then when he actually left, then I never won. So it's actually the other way around. Also, I'm definitely dying here because it's been a couple days, so my muscle memory is a bit lacking. Ah, okay. I actually might want to, I don't know, do something else to like warm my hands back up to the controls of the game. We're doing a bajillion attempts here. I'm vaguely aware of where this one character is. we need to find the person who lives here in order to get one of the optional boss fights. I've been watching like lore videos. I don't know anything about the last DLC. I don't know what happens after this. Custom desks for streamers, kick creators, and YouTubers. There it is. Yeah, I had a feeling. I think I probably need to set up some like stream like chat rules or something about like not advertising stuff in my chat without my permission first. Like that's basically what you're doing, right? Is you're basically using my chat as like a advertising thing. Yeah, usually, you know, Amazon like will actually pay you for that. You're just getting that for free, I guess. This is the part where you're like, oh, you can create the stuff for me because my art is apparently not good, so I should give you money so that my art doesn't suck from me trying to make it. Which is kind of how that reads. It's like the third time. The worst part is a lot of these people who like come into the chat and they're just like, oh, I can design all this art and stuff for you. They either don't give you anything for the money, or they will just they'll like use like AI to make stuff. Well, didn't have any of these things forever. Now suddenly one every stream. I know, right? Oh, I didn't forget about this. Apparently they're actually the grubs are fine actually. But he's not. That's like based off of a real thing. Certain bugs do. Yeah. Oh? The distant rumbling. Okay, so I forgot where I was going. I forgot to equip the compass. What am I doing? We're gonna need as much time as we can to focus on the Grim fight. I was gonna go and try and find that one NPC that I'm like missing. But I'm pretty sure they're over in, I forget if they're in Fog Canyon or Green Path or somewhere like that. We actually saw them earlier on, I feel like. I just never rescued them. If it's only one per stream, we should be fine for the next 5 hours though. Yeah, hopefully. It's concerning that there's more of those. I mean, I get it, right? Like, if they're actually trying to sell art that they're actually making, then it's like, okay, yeah, the struggle's real if you're trying to make a dream work, right? But that's just not the right way to go about it. Like, you don't want it to... Your passion, your dream to become like this, you know, irritation on like other people. Like... And that's being generous, because a lot of the times it is just like either a scam or they're using AI, which is, I guess, a milder flavor of scam. Anyway, we're at the part where I fight Nightmare King Grim about a bajillion times. So, buckle up, get some snacks, or something like that. This probably is going to take a bit. I know this is an optional boss, but it's not optional anymore. We gotta do it. We gotta lock in here. Here we go again. Okay, so we actually do probably want the... pick up some rice and canes for dinner. Nice. I don't think I've ever had their food before, but I hear it's good. Your wish while you're driving. Okay, so I probably do want to keep the charm that causes us to do damage from dashing. The sharpened shadow. I didn't realize he could hit me up there. Hey, we're already learning new stuff. Oh gosh. Yeah, the second I fought this guy in the previous stream and he like destroyed me like instantly. I'm just like, oh, this is gonna be a while. Wasn't a wish, just a joke, drive around and stuff and things. To be fair, cool music. Okay, so whenever he's like, I gotta dash through that. Went to the Fox not here, so Streamer succeeds thing. Oh, it's gonna take me a second, because, you know, it being a Saturday stream, it's been like 2 days since I've held this controller. Oh, he did the skedaddle. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna take a second for me to like rewire my brain to my hands to my controller to the game. That's the order those bones are connected. This is why I was afraid of this carrying over to today, because now I'm gonna have to like, it's gonna take me a second to like refamiliarize myself with their pattern. The exact timing. It's like a dance, and I keep tripping over my toes. Interested, I'd love to share your portfolio. You weren't paying attention to anything we were saying about... I'm not interested. It's the same guy. I think it's because I was kind of giving the last one on Wednesday the benefit of the doubt. Like, I added them as a friend just in case they were like a real person, because I don't think there's any harm that comes from like friending them on Discord. Even though I went to like their Instagram and their Twitter and I saw that there was like their profile picture was obviously like AI. So I might just end up like, I don't know, unfriending the other one on Discord. I just kind of want to see what they're gonna do, right? Because there's no harm in it. I'm not gonna click on any links from them or anything. Anyway, could I like pause buffer this fight? That might be a way to cheese this. I don't think this is like a cheesable fight though, very much. Just be careful with Discord scams though. Been lots of compromised accounts. That's what two-factor's for. Also, don't click on anything. Because there's this thing that scammers can do where they can actually, they don't even need to get your password. They can just straight up like basically take your like OAuth login tokens. So they basically keep like you know how a lot of websites now you can just like sign in with Google or whatever instead of actually having to use like a password. They can actually steal those cookies and then basically have your already signed in like state. That's how they got Linus Tech Tips with like an email. I think one of his employees or something clicked on a link and it like stole his cookies. So they were just like already logged in as him. So long story short, don't click on any links. And I got contact damage. What? His little scrawny stick legs don't look like they would do any kind of harm. Fair enough. Oh, this skedaddle at the very start? That's a new one. Oh. I'm still not sure how to dodge that. I think I got to a point where I could, like, dodge the fire. That particular attack. I think you don't move whenever you see that he's doing that, but it's hard to tell, because, I don't know. It's a little bit tricky to read this guy's attacks. A lot of the times he's at the same height, also, I need to not dash for that. Oh, I actually staggered him already? I looked some stuff up. The contact damage thing is worse than Silksong. Fair enough. Yeah, I've heard Silksong's tougher. I'm still looking forward to it though. Goodness, I saw the trailer for it and I'm like, this looks amazing. I think this boss is particularly infamous for being difficult though as well. This and that last DLC has something going on in it. I vaguely heard of some stuff from like the last DLC. I don't know what actually happens, but I know that that's also like infamous. Okay, I need to wait like a second. Oh, I shouldn't have dashed there. Okay. A little bit less damage than I could have gotten, but at least I didn't take damage there. That's definitely something I could take advantage of too. Whenever he does like the fires at me. If I like jump through the middle, if I like thread the needle there. It's like a dance, I've heard it called. I don't know, maybe I should get like the Shape of Un, because I know that would allow us to go underneath the fires to heal there, as well as dodge the damage. This might be a boss fight where I'm going to have to be able to heal in the middle of. I just feel like, I don't know, it's probably good to have the blue hearts at first, just for the sake of basically not worrying about healing at first, so I can learn his patterns and stuff. Maybe we'll change charms in a bit. Ah, man. Oh, that was pretty good. I mean, you jump through those, except not like that. Oh, I also don't get why with this game, like, the enemy's attacks, like, override yours. Always. If I attack at the same time he attacks, his goes through, mine doesn't. Every time. So if I'm just really unlucky with that timing. I thought he was gonna do the fire attack. That's the one thing, I don't know when he's gonna dash versus when he's going to, like, throw the flames. I guess that's more of a distance thing. Yeah, that time he did that. He could have dashed, though. Ah, contact damage. That's the one that's painful, because that's the one that feels the most avoidable. I mean, I guess theoretically they're all avoidable, but... Yeah, this guy, I'm pretty sure has, like... Yeah, never mind. He's got a lot of health. How well did we do last time? We got him up to, like, the second stagger. That was, like, my best attempt. Yeah, this is probably gonna take up a good part of the stream. Just think of how rewarding it's gonna be whenever I get him. And I didn't have to walk into that, but I sure did. Ah, jeez. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Wait, hold on. I keep thinking I should throw to save time. If it's like a bad attempt, like obviously if I haven't even staggered him once and I'm like almost out of health, it's not happening this attempt. So I feel like I should throw for the sake of time, but at the same time, if I keep fighting him as best as I can, I could probably, like, I can still, like, learn stuff, even if it's a failed attempt. So I'm, like, kind of leaning towards not throwing as much anymore, just so I get, like, the extra learning on the failed attempts. They're, like, obviously failed attempts. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, that's when I think he consistently, if I stay still at the start, he'll dash, and then I could shadow dash through him. Kind of like that. And then if I don't move... over my head? I didn't know that could work like that. Okay. Didn't go forward enough. I should have shadow dashed. Oh, true. I didn't... It takes me a moment sometimes. It's kind of hard to see whenever he's doing the flame pillar attack because it's... Ah, yes, red on red. Very, very easy to see. Ah, man. This is gonna be very rewarding when I eventually get him. Oh. I wonder if I can, like, release, like, the nail arts. Like, mid-dashing through him? That first one of those fires went over me. I don't think I noticed that before. Yeah, that time it went totally over me. What? That works. I never noticed that in the 4 hours we were fighting him before. Oh, staggered. Okay. Maybe this won't take the entire stream after all. This is probably not the attempt, but still. Yeah, there it is. The fact that I've already got him to, like, the first stagger, like, twice. That's a good sign. It's like a very careful dance, but if you accidentally do a misstep, then you just die epically. Oh. Speaking of bots, you guys don't see that, but I do. Goodness, they are just in special form tonight. Okay. Okay, that was stupid. That's what's that. If I had that other charm, then I could probably hurry up and beat him as long as Doc's got. But how am I supposed to beat this without him? Ah. I don't think I'm going to be doing that. Is that actually, like, a person even, like, reading that, or... Because I thought it was just like a person who was, like, over there trying to, like scam me or something, but now it's like, oh, this person's just spamming regardless of what we're even saying here. So either there's someone who doesn't understand what we're saying, they're not paying attention, or it's actually just a bot. Okay. I think regardless of which option it is, I probably ought to ban them. It's really kind of annoying. Unfortunate. Yeah, just ban them. There we go. Now we won't have to deal with them anymore. I mean, if only the small indie company, Amazon, could figure out a way to deal with these very obvious spam bots that use like the same messages in like everyone's chat. Well. Do I like Ark? Because boy, do I have an offer to you. Been playing the long game for months. What kind of art? Shut up and take all my money. Ooh. And if I call in the next hour, then you'll double my offer of fingers on my AI art hands. Oh, that's right. That has to recharge. Oh, this guy is just not relenting right now. I'm not dancing the dance. Another branch of business. Yes. Appropriate that they're engaging in some funny business while we're fighting a clown in the circus. I respect the grind. The skedaddle. I think it's because I keep like trying to dash too early. If I get like right up close to him, like whenever he gets to that stage, I feel like I can avoid taking damage. I dash too early and he does the skedaddle backwards, which pretty much guarantees I get the contact damage. It wasn't quite recharged yet, but we got him staggered again. I didn't even move that much. There's some origami if I'm interested. I did just like impulse purchase some construction paper last time I was at the store. Maybe I will also engage in some origami shenanigans. I have a problem. Drive-through. Why the coleslaw? Do I look like a coleslaw individual? That time I completely dodged it. The skedaddle though. Oh, I didn't have to walk into that. Gonna jump for that. Contact damage. That insult injury. I really need to get a better feel for like how much distance I cover with that dash. I feel like if I time it just right, I could just like go through whenever he's doing like the fire attack, where he does like the 4 fires at me. I could probably like dash right up next to him without taking contact damage and get in between him and where the fires spawn. And then I could do a lot of damage, probably from that point. That's going to require a bit of precision on my part. It's like, okay, if I'm at this... of course there's a foreground element here. Okay, if I'm here... Covers about that much space. Okay, so it's like a quarter of the screen, roughly? Maybe a little bit less than that. If he's at the middle right now, and he goes to here, that is, yeah, that's like a quarter of the screen, roughly, that I cover with the dash. Oh! Oh! Big discovery. It's been like a bajillion years since I got Mellow Yellow. I think the last time I had Mellow Yellow was when there was like some for free at like this event that was going on at like a community college that I used to go to. Which was at least like a decade ago. It was like 2014. I literally don't think I've had Mellow Yellow in a decade. Amazing. Yeah, I'll take one of those. I can totally just do that. I could do that this whole time. I didn't have to jump into that. That's almost more punishable than the Pillars of Flames. Never heard of Mellow Yellow? That's like... What is Mellow Yellow? Is that a Coke product? I don't know. I've never had Big Red before. I've seen it, but I've never had it. Yeah. Mellow Yellow is a lemon lime soda. One of the many lemon lime sodas. I used to drink Diet Coke before I realized the aspartame is really bad for you. So I don't partake of that anymore. I'm gonna die now. Get the timing? Yeah, Diet Coke has aspartame, which is like really bad. It might lead to dementors later on in life. So I would, not medical advice, but I personally would avoid that. I mean, soda's bad for you in general. I don't drink soda anymore. Except for like maybe like the rare soda on occasion, like on special occasions or something. It's mostly like tea now. And like the cheapest energy drinks I can get a hold of. That's probably gonna cause its own problems. Oh, he didn't skedaddle. Ah, he has to dash. I have to dash at him for him to do the backward skedaddle. Otherwise, he'll dash forward. Sometimes that just goes over my head and sometimes it doesn't. That one, like, last fire is really tricky to dodge. Can't get greedy at that part. This part is actually more punishable. I'm just good with the timing. I didn't have to move there. Okay. Yeah, I genuinely think that I've not been taking advantage of like one of his most punishable attacks. I think all of them are punishable if you do it right. It's just not as clear how to take advantage of the other ones. But the one where he does like the 4 fires though, I feel like that's going to be big for our damage output, that I can actually reliably hit him there as well as when he does the fire pillar attack. There's like part of me that almost thinks I should do an attempt where I don't even focus on attacking him, but just focus on like learning how to dodge all of his moves. Too close. That didn't... I forgot to recharge the dash. Not close enough. There we go. That's the distance. We only want to dash. Oh, it's painful every time that I forget that it's like, oh, you can't just immediately do the shadow dash. You have to wait for it to recharge. And then I end up taking contact damage from being a big dummy. Okay. Oh, I did it again. I was trying to dash through that, but instead I should have dodged. Okay. Eventually I'm gonna get it. Eventually it's gonna click. Even if not good for you, obviously, the weird sweetener is definitely better than the cubes of sugar. Haha. Cubes of sugar? You think they use regular sugar? No, my guy, they use corn syrup over here. That's way cheaper than actual sugar. Haha. Yeah, sugar's particularly bad for you, like, worse than people think it is. Like, people will be, like, looking at the backs of the ingredients on all their products and be like, oh, all these fancy names I can't pronounce, this must be the part that's bad for me. But as someone who has, like, a background in chemistry, specifically with a context towards biology, the scariest ingredient on the back of most of the stuff is the sugar. Actually. Like, that's the one that causes the most problems out of all of the fancy ingredients. That's the one that scares me the most, is someone who knows what this stuff is. Almost dodged that. If I'm too close to him, he will just, like, dash instead of do the flames. I think we're actually controlling what moves he does. I think he's looking at our position from him. Whenever he does the thing where he's, like, charging, he's like, striking a pose with his cape. If I'm far enough away, then he'll start doing the flames. But if I'm too close, then he'll dash into me. And if I'm way too close, then he does the backward skedaddle. And it's all dependent on how far I am from him, I think. We'd be like psychoanalyzing the boss. Ah, staggered. Okay. I hate how difficult. Okay. Apparently he does this 3 times. I was like looking some stuff up with this fight. Apparently this means he's down to like 75% health now. He does that 3 times. Once at 75, once at 50, once at 25. So that's like one of the ways we can gauge like how far we are into the boss fight. Which means we've successfully beaten a quarter of the boss. Once we reach that point. Do I just need, like, better damage output? I don't know, I feel like health isn't as much of it. I mean, it's an issue, but I feel like damage output would really make this go faster. I mean, you can't take damage from a boss that you've already beaten. Oh, I did the double dash situation again before it recharged. And I was too slow on that one. Too close to dash, but too far to walk. I did it again. I need to... Cubes of sugar, I mean, if it were made with these units. Yes, the standard metric sugar cube or yeah, US Imperial sugar cube. Absolute sugar cubes. Haha. I don't know how much sugar is in a sugar cube, actually. It's probably going to be several of those. I think it's, what, 40 grams of sugar in a Dr. Pepper? In a can of Dr. Pepper? Something like that. So, you do the math. Something like that. I think that's about right. It's so hard to dodge that last flame. Oh, that one I just kind of walked into. Okay. I'm kind of surprised I didn't take damage with that one fire pillar. I've got to learn to jump over those. Whenever he does like the 2, whenever I get too close to him, Usually that means I've already dashed into him, which means my dash is going to be off cooldown, so if I see that, I should jump over the flames instead of trying to dash through them. Because the dash isn't going to be off cooldown then. Most of the time. Getting hit twice there kind of sucks. Okay. That one's the trickiest to dodge. Just a little too far for that to work. It's like a dance, but I've got 2 left feet. Three hits from that one pattern. I keep getting myself with releasing the nail art and then not having... Because you have to wait for the animation to play out. You can't cancel your own animations. So if you use the nail art, then you have to wait for that animation to be done before you can dash again. So I totally just tripped myself up there. It's like the equivalent of like riding a bike and then you stick like something in the wheels and the whole thing like trips over. You're like, who could have done this? Who did that? Ah, too close. Should have jumped. Oh. We got him back to a quarter health. It's like down a quarter health again. So I am getting better. The stagger. Oh, that would have been a good time to have been able to heal. Okay, I think I might actually change charms so I can actually heal. Because there's some times during that fight that I could definitely heal. And if I did that, that would allow us to go for a lot longer. Obviously, as much damage as we're going to have to do to him, we're going to end up filling up the soul meter. Also, we'd have the thing now where I get soul just from using the bench. Let's change some charms around, shall we? Get rid of Joni's blessing. This is to take more damage. I think it's funny that you mentioned gotta go to Mexico to get the real sugar. When the fact is, with Coca-Cola at least, the only other country that doesn't use real sugar is Mexico. Like, Mexico and the US are the two that use corn syrup. And that the whole real sugar Coke from Mexico thing is actually just marketing. Literally, you'd have to go to any one of the other countries. Yeah, you could get, like, the real sugar, but not Mexico. Fun fact. Do I want Shape of Un? I think I want Shape of Un. That way I can heal and dodge. Yeah, that could be a game changer. Increasing our range could be good. Do I care about those blue hearts? I guess it's nice to have them. We'll try this combination. I might have to, like, play around with the charms a bit here, I think. We've got all of them, though. At some point, I need to get back the other one. Because we got that one fragile charm I haven't paid for yet. We've got 3,000 bug to blue inspire. Remember, we need 9,000. We don't have to be over 9,000. Almost. Oh, I shouldn't have... Okay. Didn't take damage, at least. That's the most important thing. Oh. You get your something from the American Pokemon Center. They don't ship to Germany. Oh no. Don't they have like a German Pokemon Center? I think that's in New York. I've never been to New York before. Oh, I did it again. I literally... Yeah, okay, I'll get it eventually. Oh? I immediately, whenever you posted that to Discord, I'm just like immediately looking for Corsola in the URL, and I was not disappointed. Oh, I got him down to a quarter. Oh. Okay, heal. Oh, bad timing. What? The plot thickens. Oh. Yeah, throw the fires at me. Of course, let's Corsola. Can we get out of there? I basically walked into that. I don't think I've heard that part of the song yet. I think this is a better combination of charms. I think that we should be able to heal a bit more. Well, this makes healing possible. I'm surprised they wouldn't ship internationally. That's kind of a surprise to me. You'd think they'd want to sell to as many people as possible. A sweet picture with Vaporeon that has Corsolas on it. Aha. All of the water types. I'm currently using a theme for the browser that I'm using to like watch chat and stuff. I'm using WaterFox, which is like a variant of Firefox. I have a theme currently with Vaporeon on it because WaterFox. It's just like a Vaporeon peering over the corner of my browser window, looking at you guys. Okay, that's the typical opening. Ah, too close to him. Oh, I dashed the wrong way. Actually, I should have jumped instead of dashing there. Thank you for your order. Oh. Who's that in the corner? Oh. For those watching on YouTube, I'm referring to the Discord. I should probably put the Discord, like, sign up link on my YouTube VODs. I'm realizing. He's at a quarter. He's like down a quarter health. Staggered. Maybe heal a little? Just to... Oh, I ran out of soul energy before that... Oh, okay. We're dead. Almost doxed yourself, but quickly deleted quickly. I didn't see anything. I was just like, huh. Mobile user. Also. Stream in the corner be like. Because I have that on the monitor on the side. This was kind of a joke. Aha. It's become so much more than a joke. Bloomed into a beautiful new reality. Here with the consequences. Ow. I don't know, I wouldn't support the Pokemon Company at the moment. I'm kind of interested in that new Power World game. Like the one that's obviously like based off of Animal Crossing. Ah, true. Amazing. I'm gonna swap charms. What was that? Thought I saw something in here. Maybe it was just like the shrimp guy. Do a little bit of a charm switcheroo, shall we? I think the blue hearts are a little bit useless here. Not useless, but there's better options, I mean. Let's see. I think some people recommended long nail. It's like that one meme. When will you learn? When will you learn that your actions have consequences? Next Saturday would be convenient just for your information. Okay, we got nailed the long way. Hopefully that'll help us get to him a little bit more reliably. That should increase our damage output substantially. Means more of our moves will actually connect. Oh, Friday, you have a concert to attend. A concerted effort. Ow. Well, this is starting off strong. Okay, at least I actually jumped through the flames that time. I need to get better at doing that. Sophie Ellis Baxter. Interesting. I don't know who that is. Ah, too close. I'm wondering if like a different controller would be better for this. Might know her song, Murder on the Dance Floor. Can't say I'm too familiar with that. I actually don't know music stuff that well. I mean like popular like music. Oh, we staggered him. Kirby's Dream Land 3 for SNES. Amazing. Oh yeah, we were gonna check out one of the Kirby's Dream Land games, the one where he gets like the animal friends. Why did I do that to myself? I have a unique talent. Stepping on my own feet. In this dance we're doing. Yeah, I never played the second or third one of those. I think they're on the Switch Online. I don't know, maybe we could do that at some point. There might be a nice change of pace after something like this. I don't know. I'm pretty much like set on doing Zelda 2 next. I'm a bit worried about that the DLC that comes after this one because I know it's harder than this. But I'm not having the best. I mean, I'm enjoying this, but this is a very particularly spicy boss fight, and I think things are gonna get worse in the last DLC. 120. That's coming next Friday. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to dash. I meant to move slightly. Oh, that's too close. I jumped there though. That's something I've been needing to like get better with doing. Okay, yeah, that was just a lot of stupid mistakes. Wouldn't be unhappy if I had to watch you play while being kidnapped at your place. Surprise rescuing, you mean? I'm gonna get in trouble. Okay, we jumped through that. How do I dodge that? I swear the flames are like... I was about to say heat-seeking, but that'd be kind of a silly thing to suggest about fire. Like, I don't know what to do at this point. He's right behind me, isn't he? Oh, I actually managed to avoid taking damage there. I gotta remember I can heal again. I'm not using the blue heart charms. Didn't get up in the air high enough. Only if I do like art. I don't like scams. Art scams. Notwithstanding. I'm trying to get better with art. I have been trying to learn how to draw. It's getting better, but it's still still definitely needs some work. The prize rescue is to occur. There we go. Didn't get quite close enough to him to avoid that. I feel like there's some way I could space it out so I don't take damage whenever he does that. I should have dashed. Or used the shape of on either one. Dashed the wrong way. I gotta stop doing that to myself. I swear, it's like, that's one of the most punishable moves that he does, but it's also one that I keep getting caught up on, because I keep, like dashing over, jumping, when really I need to make sure that I'm moving horizontally, like, the whole time, especially if I've got the charm that increases my, like, attack range. I should probably, like, lure the fire off to one side, so I can hit him from one side and then like jump away whenever the fire's like attacking here. Then I can be here and like get him. Instead of doing the thing where I'm like, oh, I need to get close to him as fast as possible, so I'll dash in, wasting my dash, jump up, and then the fire will appear behind, like underneath me, and then it gets me. I keep like thinking I need to do that after it gets me, but then I just keep doing it again, and I've got to get better at not doing that. Because that's very avoidable. It's just like, I don't know. The instinct of what I feel like I should do is different than the thing I actually should do. That means I have to fight myself, as well as the boss. The real battle exists in my mind. I was doing it again there. Oh, and there's that lingering hitbox too. Oh, so I can't just like lure the flames because there'll be a lingering hitbox wherever the fire was. Yeah. It persists for a little bit. I have to get it right this one. Huh? You know, I was actually thinking that would be a pretty good time. So what I was saying before, I completely forget that because it's like, oh, if I do like this, and then the fire appears beneath me, and then I go over here, so I'm not in the fire hitbox over there. The pillar of flame will go back down, but there'll still be a lingering hitbox here. So I basically just have to get which damage I can while I can, and then get the heck out. I'll do one more attempt and then I'll get some water. Yeah. Oh boy. I have to say, I'm not even like upset at the moment. This is just like a puzzle that I'm slowly putting the pieces together on how to deal with this guy. Ah, I've got to stop doing that with the nail art. Oh, 2 hits there? That's particularly not good. But, okay. Just need to lock in. I got away with that. I did it again. There's multiple good options there, and I didn't do either of them. And I walked right into that. Can I stop dashing into him whenever he does the fire pillar attack? I need to just like in my mind just put like a block on. Oh, he's doing the attack that he's open at. I need to dash in and get him because whenever I dash in to get him, that makes all of the fire spawn in like directly underneath him, so I can't actually get him because I'm just gonna get burnt to a crisp. I like how if I don't change the control stick, the knight just kind of is like laying there, like he's just contemplating his life decisions. Okay, as previously mentioned, I'm gonna grab some water really quick, and then we'll come back and we'll beat the boss. Hopefully, fingers crossed. BRB, and we are back. Recalibrate really quick. Okay. Here we go again, guys. I switched everything back around, right? Okay, looks good. Haha. I live in a state of paranoia when it comes to, wait, what? Trimmer's fan vibrating. I moved the microphone a little bit. Brush my teeth before or after drinking the orange juice? Yes. After, unless you want to live on the edge. Your dentist would be happy if you drank the orange juice afterwards. They get all the monies. Not quite close enough. Oh, if it weren't for that lingering hitbox, I would have got out of that without taking any damage. I really have no idea how to avoid the flames. Whenever you're just like fanning the flames. You gotta like thread the needle between them, but I don't know how to tell where the safe areas are that quickly. Oh. I had like a bajillion years to... Oh, wait. Heal? Get lucky? No. Okay, fair. And then I did the thing again where I jumped directly up, where I have no time to be able to stop myself from taking damage. I keep doing that to myself, and it's frustrating because I only realize it's like my hands act faster than my brain can think, and by the time my brain kicks in, I'm like, wait, stupid, why did you do that? You're going to take damage now. Ah. The real boss is myself. I have to beat myself in a fight before I can beat him. I didn't have to do that. I just have volunteered for that, I guess. And that's still really tricky to dodge. Oh, I almost got out of that without taking damage. Oh, I tried to heal there like an idiot. Okay. Fair. This is really, really tricky. This demands a degree... I mean, it's fair. It's completely fair. I appreciate this boss fight. But dang if it isn't difficult to get right. Because it's like, you make one tiny wrong move, and that's like... You know... It's like pushing the domino over to my destruction. I should just maybe not try to attack him during that stage, because it's like, it seems punishable, but I always end up taking more damage than he does. Oh, okay, that's always one that we can heal at. Just don't get greedy here. Heal. Okay, we got him down to a quarter. Well, we removed a quarter. He's still at like 75% health. Don't know how I didn't take damage there. Oh, the trail of flames. Okay, that's fair. I feel like I'm getting better at, like, I'm making more and more of a dent in him over time. I feel like this is a winning combination of charms, potentially. Apparently. Apparently I'm a glutton for punishment. Reminder, this is a completely optional boss. Oh, why didn't I jump? I thought he was going to do the other attack. The skedaddle. Haven't seen that one in a while. I swear, sometimes if you don't move whenever he does the flame, like, he like spreads the flames there, you don't take damage, but every once in a while you do. I'm not sure how to dodge that yet, because I do not have the reaction time to get around that. Oh, heal. Don't get greedy. I got greedy. Thought I was clear, actually. We staggered him. Okay, he's down a quarter again. We got here a lot faster. Oh, I'm not gonna dodge this. Oh, I did dodge, well, the rest of it. I didn't have to walk into that like an idiot. Ah. If I'd healed a little bit. I hate that his attacks do like 2 damage. Who does he think he is? He's the other Radiance. Is he like part moth? That would explain a few things. Very high power level individual. Okay, and then he's gonna dash. That's the typical opening. Good start. Got a jump through it like I'm supposed to. It's if I have to choose between like doing damage and taking damage or just like dodging taking damage, I should always be defensive. Which is different than most of the bosses in this game. Ah, just a bit too close. Okay, so far so good though. Ah, the stupid lingering hitbox. If I was in the air, I would have avoided taking damage there. Oh, I could have healed. Yeah, just avoid taking damage here. Oh, he's down a quarter already. Okay. Daggered. Heal. Ah, because I was in the healing animation, I couldn't get up in time to avoid taking damage there. Ah, and it's like I shouldn't have even healed. I need to heal whenever he does the flames, like the 4 flames towards me, like horizontally, or whenever he's doing like the spikes. Those are the times to heal. Because I can get out of the healing animation fast enough if I time it right, that I won't get punished for it. I don't have enough to get that extra bit of health to make that matter. And I thought he was going to do a different attack. Okay. I don't know how to know if he's going to charge or if he's going to rain fire down upon me. It's like he goes to the same height, and I don't know if it's dependent on like how far I'm from him or like if it's just RNG. It's tricky to predict what he's gonna do next. I know there must be a method to the madness. There's definitely got to be an RNG component though, because like, why did he do the spikes instead of the fire dash? Just to avoid taking damage. Maybe heal a little. And I got punished for that. Okay, so I shouldn't have tried to heal there. I didn't jump enough. Why didn't I jump enough? Like my finger slipping on the button. Oh, I jumped too high that time. Why am I... Huh? I'm making stupid mistakes and it makes me so mad at myself. Okay. This is not a hard boss. Really. I just have to do the thing, and I'm not doing the thing. I see the thing I need to do, and then I don't do the thing. Eventually, I'm gonna do the thing. Why did he skedaddle? What? This is a totally different opening than before. The double skedaddle? Yeah, there's definitely some RNG at play here. I think the long nail is good because I can punish the fire bats. Yeah, I don't know how to not take damage there. That one I was too close. Or not close enough. If I got a little bit further towards him, then I probably could have been on the other side of where the fire spawned, like between him and where the fire spawns. Yeah, the music's great. I think the boss fight is good. I actually think this is a well-designed boss fight. I'm just really bad at doing it. Like, I can acknowledge that this is a really good boss fight, while at the same time being like, man, I'm not doing good at this. But that's only a matter of time until I get good enough. And I get good RNG, because there is an RNG component. Okay, get out of there. Dodge it. Ah, what? The double? Oh, I hate the double. Ah, whatever he does, like the attack pattern, and I get hit twice in the same pattern. He dashed through me, and then he hit me with the flame shower there. I don't know how to dodge that particular fire pattern. I can get him because I have the long nail. The contact damage, though. Okay, yeah, I'm just totally out of sync with the boss right now. Oh, and then of course I try to heal right after the healing window, like an idiot. Because I'm like, oh, if I take another bit of damage, then I'm going to die. And then because I try to heal, I take the next bit of damage and then I die. Funny how that works out. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy. Who even are these guys in the background? Dash through. Arrow? Yes. Okay, that's the fire dash. Just avoid that one. This one's punishable. Skedaddle. Unfortunate. I did the dash in there. Why do I keep doing that? I'm so mad. And I locked myself out of the ability to dash there. It's fine. Everything is fine. I actually didn't mean to hit the dash button there. That's a lesson I learned very early on in the previous stream, and I accidentally dashed there. It's a fair boss fight. It's a fair boss fight. But if you make one mistake, it's going to be just like, you dead. Okay. I need to stop talking and start walking in. What even got me there? The fire hadn't come out yet. What? Oh, true. I thought I was close enough to not take damage there. Ah, we staggered him. Oh. Here comes this move. Can I please fall faster? Heal? Ah, I didn't quite get up in time. Why do I sometimes just, like, jump slower? Is it just that I didn't... Why does he jump so slow? I'm just like slowly, like his animation might as well have him like flying up the air with like a balloon or something, like lifting him ever so gracefully and slowly into the air. I swear. Okay. You can't rely on a jump to save you from taking damage. I've got to get better at, like, dashing instead. Oh man. Every time I die, it's like investment into how good it's gonna feel to eventually beat him. Skedaddle, oh, every time that okay, if I try to heal, if I try to use, like, the Shape of Un thing, just at any point in time, if he's not locked into an attack pattern already, he's going to turn into, like, the Fire Dash. That's just what's going to happen. Also, I'm going to die here for sure, because there's no way I can get out of the hitbox of the Flame Path fast enough to not take the next 2 bits of damage. Oh, actually, I just proceed to immediately do it. Haha. Every time that I, like, move, like, halfway away from the Pillar of Fire and then go back because I want to do damage to the boss without thinking, and then I get hit by the Pillar of Fire, that's, like, frustrating, because it's entirely on me that I did that. But it's like I'm involuntarily, like, doing stuff because it's like I have to act faster than I can think. But then the thing that, like, I have, like, the instinct to do is the wrong thing, and then I end up causing my own death, and then, like without thinking about it, by the time the thinking kicks in, I'm just like, why did I do that? Like, there's no other substitute for just having to muscle memory in this entire fight, basically. Eventually I'll get it, though. I'm too stubborn to stop. Apparently too stubborn to actually do the right thing there. Oh, this is a bad attempt. I should just throw this time. This time it's, like, so bad that I should actually just throw. Okay, I just need to focus up here. This boss demands 100% focus. 110%, 112%. Thought he was gonna dash into me. Still have no idea how to differentiate between the two. It's like, he's basically, like, there's, like, tells with these kinds of bosses, right? Where it's like, oh, if he's here and he's doing this thing, that's like it telegraphing that he's about to do this particular attack. But there's some moves he does that it's like the same telegraphing, like he could go several different directions. Like the one where he dashes there. He could also be, like, preparing, like, the fire bats. And it's, like, impossible for me to know which one's which. That one I should have jumped. That one I don't know how to dodge. I think it might just be, like, a distance from him kind of thing. Really not sure. That, okay. Okay, heal. Oh, I could have healed if I had more soul. I didn't... Okay, he's... Oh, I don't... Of course. I didn't notice the flame until it already got me, practically. Maybe there's like a... I should be filling up the soul meter before I go into these attempts. Really. That's something that's an ongoing issue, where it's like I get the opportunity to heal, but I don't have enough soul to heal. So let's actually maybe get that back before I do another attempt. I'm going into this with a disadvantage every time that I don't have like my full soul meter that I can just easily get back now. Ah. I'm gonna be so happy if I can beat this guy. Eventually, we've got to defeat him at some point. I don't care how long it takes. I'm too stubborn to ever say, maybe we just banish him instead. Not close enough. Oh, okay, the undodgeable fire. That was a better attempt. And all the soul energy's gone, and we gotta go get back now. Well, I got him over at the... Again, I got him like over a quarter down there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get pretty quiet. I feel bad about that, because, you know... I don't know. I feel the need to constantly be, like, saying stuff if I'm streaming, but at the same time, I gotta focus hard on this guy or else I'm just not gonna get through here. So I might be a little bit... I didn't even get the soul energy. He's saying, oh, you don't want that. They don't make auto-tune strong enough. Let's actually, wait for this to fill up. Someone in your car. You feel the urge to sing. It's okay to sing in the car, just don't dance in the car while you're trying to drive. No, I'm just gonna have to be like 100% of brain power on this boss. There's just no other choice here. Oh. Here we go. Walking in. Okay, the double contact damage means this is probably not it. Yeah. That was a bad attempt. The double contact damage was stupid. Sometimes you just get the bad attempts. Sometimes it's like you just, I don't know. Some attempts are just cursed from the start, and that was one of them. I think I need to be even more defensive than I've been. I think I have to, like, almost, like, react to him instead of being more proactive with fighting, which just makes this fight so much different than every other fight in the entire game. It's like I have to wait until I know for sure which attack he's doing before I commit to doing anything. Because if I try to move proactively, he's going to be using a move that can hit me and not allow me to hit him. And I never should trade me taking damage for him taking damage, because he's got a lot more health than I do. I've got to stop doing that. Where I'm like, oh, I'm not far enough, or I'm too far from the boss to do damage to him. I should dash in so I can take advantage of this opportunity to hit him. Proceeds to dash too far and take contact damage. Okay, like I need to just accept, okay, you're not going to do as much damage as you can for that cycle. Live to see the next one. I still have no idea how to dodge that one, though. That one should have been... I'm surprised I took damage there. Ah, the backwards skedaddle, which means I dashed too soon. Ah, why did I get up then? I should have gone towards him. I could have avoided that. What do you mean I got hit there? I jumped. Well, let's go get some more soul energy so we can try again. It's really, really tough to avoid taking damage. Is there any, like, other charms I could use that might have any kind of impact on this? Maybe, like, one of, like, the summons or something, so I could be, like, continually doing damage with, like, the Weaverlings or something? Would that help? Like, do some, like, damage over time so I can, like, focus on, like, just, like, not getting hit by him? Unblockable. Unblockable fire doesn't fall where the boss is standing before they dash. I'm gonna pay attention to that because, yeah, any way I can figure out how to not take damage there, would be fantastic, because right now I just have to basically hope that the RNG works out that he doesn't do that move that much. But yeah, if there is a way to consistently block that, that would help immensely with survivability long term. Okay, let's not change charms then if I'm gonna try that, because I don't want two experiments going on at once. We need a control here. I forgot to actually get the soul back. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna pay attention to where they're at. Yeah, it's tough to tell. I will say, looking at like the recording of my previous stream, it is like, it definitely feels different to be watching the fight versus actually doing the fight. There's like things that you'll notice that you don't notice if you're the one playing the game. It's like easier to analyze things when I'm not actively focusing on surviving. Okay, so you're saying that it looks like the unblockable flames don't hit where he dashes from. I'm gonna pay attention to that particularly this time around. Because yeah, if I can figure out a way to consistently block that, maybe the shield would be a good idea here. That could potentially block that a certain percentage of the time. Okay, it's the normal opening. I couldn't quite tell. He dashes to here. Oh, right, pillar of fire. Oh, this is a really bad attempt, because now I'm like trying to focus on that, and I'm not focusing on survival, and that... I literally don't have the mental capacity to even keep track of where he is, and where the flames are hitting, and where I'm at, and where I need to be to not take damage simultaneously. That's incredible. It's like I might as well, like... I might as well be playing this blindfolded. Goodness. I have no idea how to tell. That's like... mind-boggling. I believe you, but I need extra eyes so that they can go different directions to keep track of all this stuff at once. Maybe a spare brain. I gotta develop a feel for it. That might be a necessary part of actually beating this, actually. It goes to that move, dash to where it was standing. Sometimes I can dash through that, but sometimes I don't. Oh, the skedaddle. Where was he? Hello? Brian, where's the restart button? The process is hanging. Okay, we're gonna die like really quickly a lot of times because I don't have the mental bandwidth to like do it for real as well as try and learn this at the same time. So I'm just gonna have to learn that separately with some like bad attempts that are going to die relatively quickly. But I just need to learn like how to deal with that. That's what I need to focus on. When you say where he's standing, do you mean like where he starts from? Or like where he jumps up into the air? Because it's like he appears, he dashes, he jumps up into the air. Shouldn't have got greedy there. Like where he like jumps up into the air. It looked like it didn't hit him, but it didn't hit where he jumped up in the air. I actually did pay attention there. Where he starts from, not where he jumped, where he appears. I've got to like rewind it into my brain. Oh, that going forward halfway, going back halfway thing is like really annoying because I feel like if I was watching this, that's like an obvious thing to avoid doing, but in the moment it's like hard not to do that. Okay, we got him down to quarter. Still mostly focused on learning. Maybe both of those are safe. Because it looks like the place that he jumps from, it doesn't hit with the fire either. Am I crazy for thinking that? That time I think I saw what you're talking about. I think you're right, but I also think the place that he jumps from also doesn't get hit by fire. Didn't quite dash into the safe area fast enough. There's like a little window of opportunity there where it's like the flames don't appear on top of him, they appear a little distance away from him. So if I dash in at just the right like distance, I can get between him and where the flames spawn, and then I can hit him like at least like 3 times. So that's actually more punishable than the Pillars of Fire. I don't think I realized that in the last stream even. Why did I go there? Why did I not get the soul energy? That's the whole point of going back to the bench. They could both be viable. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think they might actually both be viable. It's just mentally realizing, A, he's doing that attack. B, this is where he was jumping from. C, dash there. And doing that all in the span of time it takes for the fire to come down. That's going to be tricky. It's going to be easier said than done. I think with practice I could do that consistently. That's the thing. This fight is completely fair. This is a totally and completely fair fight. It's just you don't have much time to do the thing that you need to do. So you do kind of have to practice doing the thing that you need to do at each step along the way. But once I have them all, then I should be able to do this consistently. That's the crazy thing. Once I beat him once, I could probably beat him 100 times. But most where it appears. Yeah. Here we go again. Pillar of Fire. Bold choice. I can hit him at least 4 times there. See, that's worth doing. That's worth practicing and getting good at, like dashing in whenever he does the fire bats. Because if I can get between him and the fire bats, that's like at least 4 hits I can land on him. Oh! I should have moved slightly to the left instead of jumping. That always feels like a safe option. That was like a muscle memory thing. Because a lot of the time, jumping gives you more dodging options. But I've got to stop doing that in this game because you jump so slowly, and I jumped instinctively, and then I realized what I've done, like, after I've done it. I'm just like, why did you do that? You should have gone slightly to the left, not up in the air. You're not safe in the air. Oh, now I'm... Okay, hold on. Refocus. Heal. Oh, okay. Again, why didn't you go left? I'm saying to my own hands in frustration. I'm like holding my hands up. I'm like, these are cursed instruments of my own destruction. Staggered. Get staggered, idiot. Oh. Okay, okay, yeah, that was greedy. That was not paying enough attention. That was honestly, I was kind of written off after the kind of wrote off that attempt after like the stupid mistakes. It's like I make one mistake, one bad mistake, and it's just like I kind of end up getting like almost adopting a defeatist mentality where I'm like, okay, it's a bad attempt. I'm probably not gonna do it this time, and then I make sloppy mistakes. It's just like I gotta get. It's gotta be perfect. Mega Charizard X is coming to Unite, by the way. Does that also require a paid DLC? Like the Raichu X and Y? Happy for you. I'm not playing Unite. Pokemon League of Legends be like. Maybe we can get like a Pal World Unite. Now that's a game I would play. Haha. Friendship has ended with the Pokemon Company. Now Pal World is my friend. What about the Squirtle Squad? Amazing. Maybe that's why I've actually been getting lucky with not taking damage whenever he does like the fire attack, because I've been like dashing to the part where he jumps from like unintentionally, not realizing what I'm doing. And that's just happened to put me in the place where you don't take damage. Squirrel fandom is dying. Artsy, if you're a real... How do I retweet in Twitch chat? Have the sunglasses costume. Amazing. But mid-air fireball though. Water Bowser. Oh man, that's like the best insult for Blastoise I've ever heard. Whatever you say, Water Bowser. Did you guys hear that Bowser is leaving Nintendo of America? Hooray! So long, gay Bowser. But IRL. What? Whenever they kick him out, are they going to like pick him up and like spin him around? Yeah, I guess this is the last year for current CEO. I think he's CEO. Is he COO? He might be both of those actually. I don't know. The guy in charge of Nintendo of America currently, Mr. Bowser himself. The former EA employee that they put in charge of Nintendo of America. He's gone. Well, he's gonna be gone soon. Hooray! Ah, the contact damage, that's stupid. Succeeded by Evan Pritchard, a 19 veteran of the video game industry. Nintendo of America's Executive Vice President of Revenue, Marketing, and Consumer Experience. Well, that sounds promising, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Maybe. feel like they gotta be better than Mr. Take a page out of Xbox's playbook and tell people to just buy a Switch 1 if they can't afford a Switch 2 Bowser. Why does he always do that attack every time I try to heal? There's CEO and still no Mother 3. Yeah, I read that wrong as well. Yes, they really let anyone be in charge of Nintendo these days, huh? Currently in charge of revenue and marketing. Oh, yeah, that's... Yeah, good catch. Yeah, if it's the marketing people, it's gonna be more of the same. You gotta get people who actually play video games to be in charge. Or else it's just, it's gonna be more of the same. It's the thing that was so great about Iwata and Reggie. I feel like they both actually played video games. We know Iwata definitely actually played video games. But if you got marketing people in charge, that's just a recipe for disaster. Really stop thinking, well, what do you mean? It's important to know what you're supporting, to understand the company. I think enough people aren't thinking hard enough about Nintendo. Blissfully unaware land. But if you're in blissfully unaware land, you might blissfully unawarely support something terrible. And vote with your wallet to encourage the death of the industry. Which Nintendo seems to be heralding at the moment. They're just like at the forefront of the charge against the death of the AAA video game industry. Then again, you know, maybe that's a good thing because the Silk Song showed us apparently, yeah, that the indies are absolutely kind of killing it right now. Own streamer for 7 days a week streams. As someone who actually has a bit of a background with the kind of biology stuff required to do genetic engineering, yeah, you're asking for a lot there. It's possible. Clones don't really last don't last very long with the current cloning technology. Also, you're going to be waiting a while for the clone to be old enough to actually be able to stream. There's no guarantee they would turn out to even like video games. You'd have to like clone the information in my brain as well. Oh, he didn't charge yet. What about Dolly? Yeah, the sheep clone didn't make it very long. I think they lived for like 4 years or something. All the art offers though. True. I could get all the discount AI art. The lack of focus is very obvious here. Yeah, no, if I wanted to get AI art, I would just make it myself. You know, you can just get a copy of Stable Diffusion for free, right? Like, there's literally, like, scripts out there that you could just, like... Well, I guess you have to have a computer powerful enough to run it. It's like, I've messed around with that. I'm totally over it now, because, obviously... You know... all the obvious reasons. It's just... I would much rather just learn how to draw properly and be able to make my own art that actually is art. Rather than get, like, a patchwork plagiarism... approximation, an average of what the training data does. I mean, I took some art classes back when I was in high school, but can't say that did much. Draw the human nude form. I mean, it is important. You say that, but it is important to actually, like, if you're going to draw people with clothes, you got to know how those clothes are going to actually fit on people. So it is essential to like learn how to draw like the form. That's why they do that. They're not just being weirdos in those art classes. Art learning 3DS game as well. Amazing. Yeah, let me just go into the 3DS online store and grab a copy of that real quick. A lot of really good, like, just like a side note, a lot of really good art books are out of copyright now because like drawing people hasn't really changed in the last 100 years. So other than people using digital art now versus like doing things the traditional way, I still prefer traditional art honestly. But like a lot of those books are actually just out of copyright and easily obtainable from like Internet Archive and stuff like that. Like archive.org has a bunch of like art books on it. Highly recommended. 3DS game for magic tricks. Ah. Watch as Nintendo makes your money disappear. I'm not focusing. I should just throw. I swear, every attempt where I open my mouth is an attempt where I'm going to die. Epically. Mentioning gloves makes you think of the first... Wait, who mentioned gloves? First season of Digimon. I'm just a little too late to the existing party to be a Digimon guy. There's a part of me that thinks I want to like get into Digimon at some point, but no, it's my fault. I need to lock in. It's fine. I feel like I'm being a bad streamer if I didn't mention gloves. I think there's something weird with my microphone. Because sometimes it like makes it sound like I say stuff when I'm not actually saying stuff. I legit have no recollection of ever using the word gloves. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be another me not saying anything and not looking at chat until I beat the guy type attempt. Or die try. Hopefully the first option. Yeah, you're hallucinating, gloves. I gotta stop jumping by default. Get staggered, idiot. Didn't you dash? I don't know what I said. Digimon, I would like to get into Digimon stuff though. Are there like good... I don't know what game would be the best ideal first Digimon game. Anyway. Okay, so we're dead. Make you draw insert word here because you need to understand how it fits the human body. Like nude figures, like the people without clothes, so that you understand how like the, I don't know the exact terminology I used, but like the figure. What did I say that sounded like gloves? I don't know. There's, you gotta also realize that like what I've like my brain is like kind of scrambled between all of the streaming activities. It's like I say things, but I like am not like mentally recording the things that I'm saying, so it's like I legitimately don't remember what I just said. I mean, possibly. Oh yeah, there's that new Twitch feature where you can go rewind time. Yeah, maybe I'll be caught in 4K saying stuff and not, well, not 4K. I don't have the bandwidth for that. But like caught in 1080p, saying a thing. It wouldn't surprise me, honestly. Okay. I'm going to just have to focus in again. Thank you for the bits. I'm not sure which Triforce piece would be most useful here, but giving me the full set there. Thank you. The skedaddle. Dead. Wait, I'm still alive? I'm just so used to dying that I like expected to actually be dead there. I'm staggering him more consistently, I will say that. I've gotta stop doing that where I like try to heal when he started an attack pattern, then he's for sure going to just like get me. Always wisdom, obviously courageous enough to enter your 990th attempt. Yeah, I'm so stubborn. I will keep doing. I don't even care if it takes more than like 2 streams. I'm going to get this guy. I am too stubborn, too determined. Let's be more choose a word with more positive connotations. Too determined to overcome this obstacle that's been placed in front of me by myself. Not this attempt. It's fine. I feel like some madness is required to just, like, exist anymore. Madness? I'm not angry at all. It's their alarm for 5 a.m. on a Sunday to be here. Yeah? Who sets their alarm for 5 a.m. on a Sunday? Amazing. Right. Locking in. Okay, this is not going so hot. And the punishment for trying to not die is, believe it or not, death. Okay, bad attempt. That was just one of the bad ones. Glad we got that one out of the way. You gotta get those bad attempts out to get the good ones. So I'm glad we got that one out of the way. This is why I don't play Dark Souls on stream. Because it would be just like an entire, like... It would probably take me like a couple months to get through that. Because every fight would be like this. I'm glad, I'm surprised this game, like most of the boss fights, didn't end up being like this. That was my fear. That's why I didn't play this game sooner. I just kind of expected every boss to feel like this. Play Bloodborne. That's like that is actually the reason, my main reason I got the PlayStation 5. That and because I wanted to try some of the Sony exclusives I never had a chance to experience back in the day. Of course, I could probably emulate those, but then I'd have to track down like the actual hardware and the actual games and you know, dump the ROMs and stuff from physical copies that I would have to purchase from garage sales. And that's quite the ordeal. I thought he was going to do the other attack. Okay, bad attempt. As evidenced by the fact that I died before I even finished saying that. Hey, at least I'm not one of those people that got stuck on Hornet, like the first Hornet fight. Apparently there's some people like that's the point that they hit like a wall. They managed to get through the fight up to through the game up to the first Hornet fight, and then it takes them like 30 hours. So at least I'm not one of those people. Yeah. That's the thing that's like tricky, is it feels like that was the most obvious like attack to like get him. But now I'm realizing that it's totally bait. You're going to end up taking damage on the fire pillars. Two of them get away from him. Yeah, I feel like that's still like very punishable, but if I try to do too much there, it's like you're just asking for it. Ah, okay. Slow and steady wins the race. I tried to get out after 2, but then there's the lingering hitbox. Ah. Could have healed. Heal. Of course, I kept that on for too long. Staggered. Ah! Dodgeable, but I didn't. It's like I've got like a mod enabled where if I take damage in the game, I take damage in real life. Yeah, no, I didn't really have the opportunity to heal there. I had to just go for it. That was a better attempt. It's kind of shocking, kind of concerning that the good attempts are the ones where I managed to do over a quarter of his health. We're not even halfway. He has to do the pufferfish attack a second time for us to be halfway, and we're not even getting halfway. That has me kind of concerned. I'm like wondering if I should be like changing my strategy. Should I be like, I don't know. Should I be using magic against him or something? But people like Shaman Stone and like speed runs of the game. I really hate that I have to have the stupid red shrimp flying around with me, who doesn't even appear in the battle. Yeah, just use up all of my charm notches. I like never use magic. Maybe that's part of the problem. Maybe I should be using magic against him. It just feels like a waste of soul, but I don't know. I'm just gonna die before I use it anyway. Don't know how that didn't get me. Of course, he always has to do an attack that does damage to me whenever I try to heal. That feels like I should have been farther away from it. Like, I feel like... How big is his hitbox for contact damage? Because I didn't feel like I got close enough to him to get hit by the contact damage there. I was just going to get rid of the charged nail art that I probably shouldn't have had charged in the first place, and I was going to try and heal. But then I take the contact damage. Okay, let's switch strategies up. switch strategy is, let's say I don't heal. Let's try like a magic run. Like a shaman stone. Maybe Thorns of Agony? No. That requires I take damage, which means it's not good. Well. Steady body, spell twister, reflecting the blah blah blah. Reduce spell cost. Let's do a spell maxing. Spell twister. So more powerful spells and cheaper spells and more health. And we still have enough for like one extra. Brentmaster, Grub Song. Maybe Grub Song because they'll give us more magic. Maybe Nailmaster's Glory? I just gotta have something to... I don't know. Something for that last notch. Maybe if this was faster, then that would help. I'm gonna try and focus on, like, trying to get it with magic this time, though. I don't even have, like, all of the upgrades. I can't even open up the menu to show that. No, but, like, the up magic. I don't think I've got that one totally upgraded. This is like changing the way I have to like think about approaching this fight. When is this like most punishable? Whenever he does the Pillars of Fire, I should just do the up magic on him. That probably does a lot of damage. Almost as much damage as me briefly coming in contact with his tiny little stick legs. That'd probably be better, more consistent damage output. Especially with Shaman Stone. I know that there's an upgrade for that I don't have yet, which is probably going to hurt damage output. But I think it should still be fine. Oh, and again, I didn't heal the soul energy. That's better. I'm surprised at how much this fight is just like hitting a brick wall. Like, the pacing of the game was so good up to this point, and then I just hit this one challenge that I just can't seem to get on top of. And it's just like... impenetrable steel wall. Oh. What? Huh? Every other previous attempt, whenever I would dash through, I would avoid taking damage because of where I would end up at. And now I do it twice back to back. He does the raining fire attack, and I get hit by both of them. Yeah, that's Okay, we get hit twice in that attack too, so that's, yeah, that's just a throw attempt, because if you were already almost dead within, like, his first couple of moves, that's not working. Okay, so it does take a second, but I haven't been using spells this whole game, so I don't really have those, like, the timing on those down very well. Did it again. Yeah, so it kind of like locks us into that attack animation there for a second. So I shouldn't do that until after he does the last of the 4 fires. The fire pillars, I mean. Because if I do that any other time, he's just going to get me. But that does a lot of damage, I'm sure. Yeah, definitely not ideal. I don't have the upgrade for that yet. I don't know where I missed it. It must be in somewhere that's like some random nonsense wall. I think most of the stuff I've missed in this game has been from like breakable walls I didn't see. How? Every other attempt, whenever he like opens with the move where he dashes towards me and I dash towards him, I've always ended up in the space where I don't take damage. And now I'm taking damage every time. Did the charm that like causes us to like do damage, like the sharpen shadow or whatever it's called, does that change how far we move whenever we dash? Okay. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work. I just don't have it like memorized, like the timing on the magic. I feel like that could increase our damage output, but I'm basically gonna have to relearn the entire fight if I do it that way, because I have not factored in like the time that it takes to cast the spells and go through like their animations and like where those animations can fit in his overall boss fight. That I basically have to learn the entire fight over again if I try and change strategies like that. So I really want the extra strength. Yeah, but that's it costs a lot. The shield be better than the extra hearts? I doubt it, but maybe. That would help with the fire some of the time. Like charging, like healing is going to be really slow if I don't have the Shape of Un. There's no way I can get more charm notches, is there? Doing more damage would be so good. I hate that I have to have the stupid Grim Child charm. Can I go like 10 seconds between taking damage long enough to like actually take advantage of the Hive Blood? I'll try this combination with the Dream Shield first. If this doesn't work out, then I'll change to maybe try a Hive Blood attempt. Don't know if I can go that long between taking damage for that to automatically like heal us up. That could increase survivability if I do have like a good run and I manage to like avoid taking damage long enough that it can actually do its thing. Could increase survivability. Thought he was gonna dash into me. How am I supposed to know if he's gonna dash into me or if he's going to do the other move? Why did I spin? I didn't intend to spin. I intended to... Wasn't actually holding up on the thing, but I thought I was holding up on the thing, and so I spinned instead of doing the normal nail art, and then I end up going into him and doing contact damage, and then I die. I just have it at the back of my mind that the DLC is going to be harder than this. The last one, I mean. I hit up at the magic button, and no, I didn't hit the magic button. I hit dream nail button because I'm stupid. Yeah, yeah, might as well throw there. I haven't been taking advantage of using the magic that much. That feels like an improvement I could make for damage output. Whenever he's doing like the fire pillars, I could probably find like a window to do like the up magic. That could increase damage output. Even if I don't have charms that enhance like the damage output on that, it's still probably more damage than just like hitting him normally or using like the nail arts. It's like a dance. It's like a dance where if you take one misstep, then you just... suddenly nuclear explosion goes off. One day I'm going to go to this bench and actually wait for the soul to recharge before I go back in there. This is a lot harder than it looks. I think the shield was the right call, though. That does seem to be blocking a good percentage of the fires. Everyone that it blocks is a potential two mask, a bit of damage that it saves us from. So maybe that'll actually prove to be better than a straight up health increase. Why am I getting hit by those now? I thought we were over that. I'm like making mistakes that I've gotten over already. But like, why though? Why am I getting worse? Oh, hey, I actually didn't get up that time. Hooray. I'm learning. Man, Zelda 2 is gonna feel like a cakewalk after this. Be safe out there. Why is this hitbox so big? Why is this hitbox? I go on that half of the screen and I take damage. Feels like. The box is larger than he is for sure. Well, thank you for the cheer. Oh, the audio was like doubled there. That's a fun one. Thank you. Thank you, lowest name brand, for the bits. We'll get him eventually. Yeah, I think the shield is actually... if this is as good as it's been throughout the rest of the game, then maybe that's the real reason why we haven't won so far, is because I need the shield to block some of his fire. This might actually be a particularly good fight for that. And it was stupid for me to ever get rid of what was... what still is one of my favorite charms. Why didn't you jump? Didn't quite get out of his attack range there. Why didn't you jump? I wonder how easy it would be to snap my controller in half. I feel like it'd be easier than you'd think. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. It's been so good for like most of the game. I know it's like kind of controversial. Like some people think it's like, oh, it's one of the worst charms. It's unreliable. But then other times it's just like, you know, it blocks a lot of every one of those attacks. It blocks. It's like the Radiance, right? Where like every one of his attacks do like 2 bits of damage. So every one of those that it blocks, it's like that's a lot of potential damage saved, and it actually comes back automatically, as opposed to hearts that have to be healed, or if they're blue hearts, they don't come back at all. Or even if it's like the hive blood hearts, those take like 10 seconds to come back. So really, in terms of damage reduction, in terms of long-term survivability, I feel like it does a lot more than the other ones. It's just not as, yeah. True. Yeah. Still making progress. It's just gonna take some doing. Get out of there. Stop being greedy. Okay, bad attempt. Why is it that just changing my charms has seemingly caused me to unlearn the boss fight? Is that a possible thing? Is unlearning a thing? Oh. It's like oh. Shamrocks. I think those are another flavor of bits. Thank you. Thank you for the shamrocks. Shamrock 1. It's strange how it's like the stream elephants. It's like it shows one of the shamrocks, but it doesn't show the other 2. But in the actual Twitch chat, it has all 3 of them. Stream elephants, are you okay? I should just focus on like playing this like I was before, but like I don't know. The different charms. Nothing never forgets Miss Terrified of Mice. He did like the standard opening and I did it bad. Why did I do it bad? Why am I getting contact damage now all the time? I swear I'm getting worse. Why am I getting worse? I might... Let's just heal his soul back up. What is going on in my brain psychologically? Just kind of readjust here and get a little bit more comfortable. Okay. Twitching on Twitch. Aha. Sounds about right. And in case you actually mean that, let me just okay, that should fix it if I actually am twitching. And it moved. Why did I go back? Talking about making what? Minor mistakes. Twitch reflexes. Ah. I thought you were talking about like the motion capture technology. Haha. Dead. I'm gonna be doing this for the rest of my life. I am in a prison of my own construction. We're officially over twice as long as it took for me to beat the final boss of the game, by the way. Thought I had enough time to dash through him. Oh, we're just dead. I did it again. It's like a microcosm of the boss fight itself. Where it's like I know the thing, like mentally, that I'm supposed to do, but my hands haven't got the memo. Nothing worse than knowing what you need to do, but then not being able to do it. What do you mean? I started focusing energy to heal like literally the second the fourth pillar appears. Okay, we just didn't have enough time that time, randomly. Is the shield not stopping those fires? It's like they're immune to the shield. Whenever he goes all pufferfish mode. It looks like those, like the fireballs, specifically during the pufferfish part, are like just going through the shield like it's nothing. So it stops the fire bats, but it doesn't stop that. As frustrating as it is, I am getting further into this fight. Like, at least I'm consistently getting to, like, the 25% mark. It's weird how he's, like, opening a lot of these with, like, the weird opening where he's, like, staggering back immediately. I'm getting like some really weird RNG with these moves. Didn't mean to spin. That's a bad attempt. We're just dead. We're dead. Maybe not. Maybe we get him this time. Okay, yep, nope, there it is. Okay. Well. 3-hour water and stretches break. I feel bad about doing that. I've been doing that too much recently, but it's like, I don't know. Maybe that would help. Yeah. That break ends in a minute and a half. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna do that. It should be now. Alright, I'll be right back in like a minute or two, guys. Alright, I'm back. This is how we reach the Fable 32 streams. I hope not. I hope I beat this today. Yeah, I am a bit concerned though, because I have a friend who's played this game totally through before, and he didn't spoil too much for me about the last DLC, other than it's really hard. Apparently there's some sort of, I don't know what he's referring to, but he mentioned a pantheon or something like that. Apparently infamously challenging. I don't know what awaits for us. But I think this isn't the hardest fight in the game necessarily. Maybe it's like those are technically harder, but it's like, maybe I'll just like mesh with them better. I don't know. But guess we'll see. We gotta get through this first though. Yes. He's purposely doing this to beat Nightmare Grim on Halloween night. No. I really hope it doesn't take a whole month for me to beat Nightmare King Grim. But this is a particularly challenging boss, so I'm definitely not sticking with it for like a whole month if we end up like screwing up that badly. I'm an extremely patient and stubborn individual, but even that has its limits. But that's not going to happen because we're going to get him tonight, obviously. I'm sorry for your loss. Why did you walk in? Kill me. Bad attempt. Just for the sake of respecting everyone's time, if it's a bad attempt, I should just throw, so we can start a new one that's actually going to be a good attempt. I'm on the TV. Potentially. Big picture mode be like. See me slowly dying inside in high resolution. Okay, throw. Throw. At least 2 times better than Wife's Crappy Reality TV, Lamau. A lot of drama, to be fair. Could be mistaken for a soap opera. Maybe we could get Thwack onto Love Island. I don't know what that is. I don't even have TV. Like, real talk, the thing that frustrates me the most about this is that I fear that it's, like, too repetitive for you guys. That's my big concern, is that me dying over and over again, it's just like, oh, how many times can you see me die against one boss before it's just like, eh. I've seen this too much. I hope so. It's hard for me to tell. It's really hard for me to tell in the moment. Definitely don't intend for it to take this long. It's definitely a lot harder than it looks. Probably. I'm guessing. I still don't get why that hits me sometimes, and why it doesn't. Missed. Didn't have to take damage there. That's stupid. Okay, throw. Yeah, that was 2 mistakes. Too many. I wish you kept your, like, soul whenever you, like, fail these attempts. I mean, it's not the worst run back in the game. Still. gonna be like real quiet because every time I talk, it's like I curse myself. What do you mean I didn't have the shadow dash charged yet? Okay, just throw. It's already over. Bad opening. Try again. Is there anything else I could do with the charms? Is it really that good to have this? Yeah, we probably want that. I'm assuming that works with nail arts as well. Is this affected by that? We're getting use out of that. I shouldn't change that. Yeah, it's hard to imagine there's a better combination than this. For my particular playstyle. When am I supposed to use the magic? If I wanted to use magic against him. You know what would be a nice little break here? If I try and find that upgraded version of that, the up magic. I know I missed that somewhere. I might just like look up where that is and then grab it really quick. Just so I can do something other than die to this boss this entire stream. That would help. Where is that? Let's see. Open up like another browser. I just want to check where that is. Let's see. I don't even know what it's called. Hello, night. Don't autoplay anything. Do I not already have this? Each one has an optional upgrade. Did I not get that already? How do I tell? The Abyss Shriek. Right? There's like a shadow version of each of them. Do I have Howling Wraiths or do I have Abyss Shriek? How do I tell? I'm pretty sure we got that though. We were in that room. Howling Wraiths. Yeah, this is an Abyss Shriek. What? We were in that room though. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna see if I can't get an upgrade to that, because that might increase our damage output, which would then allow me to potentially deal with the boss better. I think I gotta go to the hidden station for that. I've been in that room. So you get a little bit of a variety here. Something other than dying to Nightmare King Grim. The stream. Gotta go back into the abyss. You know things are bad when you're literally going to a place called the abyss to get away from things. It's like a refreshing, almost like a vacation. Nice relaxing vacation in the abyss. Yeah, imagine that. There being other areas in the game. Crazy. Who could have foreseen this? Was it not here? I think this is the room where it's supposed to appear, the Abyss Shriek. But it's just Howling Wraiths here. Did I glitch the game? Thought this would be here. Hollow Knight. Abyss Shriek. Don't you autoplay things, I swear. Abyss Shriek is a spell in Hollow Knight. It's an upgrade to Howling Wraiths. Where's the location? I do like art. Haha. Stand on the pedestal of the room in the southwest of the abyss and use the Howling Wraith spell. Okay. Oh, our voices will cry out again is what they say, and I'm supposed to use that. That's like the dialogue as a hint. That's why I didn't find it here. I'm like expecting it to just be like free floating here, but I guess the dialogue. Our voices will cry out again. Ah, that's what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to take the hint from that to do the following in this location. Enhance. Ooh. Consumed the Abyss Shriek. Tap A while holding up to unleash the shriek. Spells will deplete soul, replenish soul by striking enemies. Yes. Now we got the extra spooky shriek that should hopefully do a bit more damage to the boss. It's apparently one of the better abilities in the game, damage-wise. Really, how far out does this attack? There's that one. There's this one. I haven't been using these this whole time. Because I'm like, oh, that's healing energy I'm wasting there. But honestly, what's better? Healing so you can continue to fight the boss more, or just killing the boss so you don't have to deal with them anymore? Oh yeah, that's right. This game is actually really good when you're not dying every other second. Oh, I almost forgot. A little bit? Yes. There's a little bit of it's definitely not a low sodium stream. Talk to your doctor before. Trying the new stream. Well, thank you for the salt. That's weird. It's like, are you guys hearing it like the audio doubled too, or is that just me? I don't know why it's doing that. Kind of scaring me a little bit. Amazing. Okay, well, we've got better damage output now. Oh man, I forgot how good this game feels to play. Ah well. Back to the old grind. Need to make one. An emote of that variety for your amazing emote. Back to Dirtmouth. And now with our newfound abilities, we will surely defeat him in like the next attempt. Obviously. There's like part of me that's like, do I like get like Shaman Stone and go that road? I didn't get all the soul energy. I feel like even without Shaman Stone, it's gotta be a lot of damage. So if I also have the thing that increases the regular nail damage as well. It's just, it takes you a moment and it kind of locks you into the animation there. So I'm just like a bit concerned that whenever I go to use that, I've got to be sure that I'm not going to take damage as a result of using that. So if it's like, oh, the attack rate has the 4 pillars of fire, I gotta wait until after the 4th pillar. Don't get greedy. Don't try and attack early. Make one wrong move and you're dead. And you have to go back and use the bench again and then go back at it again. And the cycle continues. And he did the weird opening where he like is not only appears behind us but skedaddles backwards. What did I say? Ah, bro. Yeah, as soon as he did the weird opening, I'm like, okay, yeah. I knew right away that's not going to be the attempt. There's like a tingling in my brain, and I can't tell if that's a normal thing or if that's like a I should be concerned thing. Surely we will get him this time. I can't imagine us not getting him now. Why didn't you jump? Why didn't I jump faster? Why didn't I dash instead of jumping? That was a better attempt. We got him down to a quarter again. I'm really wondering if Shaman Stone's the way to go about this. How much is Shaman Stone again? 3. So like, what if I swap this with this? So instead of stronger nail, we have stronger magic. It's like, I've got to be careful when I attack him anyway, so what if I just like strategically hit him with the magic whenever I get the opportunity? And just like mostly focus on dodging him most of the time. I could just like, I just need a higher damage output. And then just survive. Why did I not dash through? That one, there's no way I was gonna dodge that. That one I should have jumped for. Okay. Why did I dash over there? I was actually holding the control stick to the right. I was actually surprised when I went left there. Okay. Would again, but better. I'm really surprised at how long this boss fight is taking. Why did you walk into that? Why didn't the shield... I wish the shield was in the right place at the right time. Okay, I walked into that, so that's just like too much of a mistake to get over. Do it again. If I make a really stupid mistake, it's just like, yeah, it's not happening. Do it again. I just have to keep doing this until I stop making stupid mistakes. Otherwise, we'll never get past this part. Surely we will do it this time. Surely you won't have like a weird opening, or I won't make a stupid mistake causing my downfall as a result of making a slight error. Why do I feel itchy? Okay, normal opening. Stupid mistake time. We can still save it. That time the shield was where it was supposed to be. Oh. Ah, okay. Not savable anymore, probably. Yeah. I'm really surprised that I didn't hit something like this sooner, honestly. What is that emo? Oh, that reminds me. Yeah, I did. Like, wait, he looks familiar, and I looked at the emote up close. I'm like, wait, yeah, that's Linkus7. I actually saw he did a video, where I guess there's a randomizer that exists for this game. That he did like a randomizer run of this game. I was gonna talk about that at some point. That there's actually. I was saying, oh, it might be fun to do like a randomizer. I wonder if that exists for this game. It turns out a bunch of them exist. Not only is there like a regular randomizer, there's also like enemy randomizers, room randomizers. There's actually a lot of like modded content for this game. Well, I guess not surprisingly, but more than I would expect. Like, this game's got more mods for it than most Zelda games do. So I definitely like the thought of coming back and playing some of those in the future. Once we get to that part of the stream. In the future. After I played a lot of these games, like, for the first time. I really do love this game. As much of a roadblock as this fight is, as much as it feels like just crashing into like a cliff here, I kind of realized that that's probably the reason why people usually stop playthroughs of the game before the DLC on YouTube. Like, I've seen people, they go all the way up to fighting the Radiants, but then they don't post any videos of them doing the Grim Troop or the like Godmaster DLC. I'm thinking, is this why? I really love this game. This has become one of my favorite games. It's just I didn't expect to hit like a wall like this. I'm sure once I've got it though. All right, locking back in. Why did I do that? Whenever he does like the pillars of fire, if I move slowly, I could keep them all like to one side of him, and then I could get underneath him before he teleports away and use that new ability. That's unfortunate. Oh. Yeah. Oh, of course. Okay. Fair enough. It's insane how much more difficult this is than the actual final boss. I'm starting to think 3 Radiances would be preferable than one of this guy. I legitimately feel like there's like some piece of information that I'm just like missing out on. Like I'm just fundamentally doing this wrong. There's just like missing pieces to this puzzle here. I know it's not true. Well, I'm pretty sure that's not true. The way this is going though. Yeah, the timing on that was all kinds of messed up. I still haven't figured out when I'm supposed to use that ability. Oh, right. The dash wasn't off cooldown again. Amateur mistake. Ah, yeah, okay. The run back's the worst part. One eternity later. There are people who play this game with like a hitless challenge, including this part. How is that humanly possible? You get good, I guess. Why did you dash there? Amateur mistake. Thought he was gonna dash into me. It's fine, we saved it though. Messed that up, so I don't get damage in there. Didn't take damage though. Again, the shield kind of helping us. Bad timing. Oh, really bad timing. Okay, I should have gone under that. Got him down to a quarter, though. Well, down a quarter. I just need to find the right opportunities to use those spells. If I could just get that damage in, I feel like that would really be... That's the thing that we gotta do. I just haven't been using the spells most of the game, so I'm not that familiar with the animation timing on that. And there's just like... The window of time to act is just really, really small. It's like the tiniest little bit of fluctuation in how I handle this really can just make or break whether I continue to survive longer or I just die instantly. It's fair, but it's extremely unforgiving. Thought I threaded the needle, but I didn't quite. And I messed that up. Shouldn't have dashed. Why didn't I jump? Because I didn't know what he was going to do. If I jump there, then I take damage. But if I don't jump and he dashes towards me, then I do take damage. It's really hard to tell. Is he going to jump and then rain fire? Is he going to dash into me? It looks the exact same. I don't know if there's actually a difference in his animation that would tell me what she's about to do. They both look the same. Like where he's like readying himself to do something. I guess the second I see what he does out of that is when I have to react. I can't see how to tell, like, if there's any sort of sign, any sort of telegraphing what she's gonna do. Or if there's like something about like where I'm positioned relative to him that like changes what he does. I feel like there's still like fundamental parts of this boss fight I just don't quite understand yet. Why didn't you jump? Why? Oh, that time my finger slipped. Okay. Unlucky placement and dead. It's like my fingers are getting like sweaty and now my fingers are like slipping on the buttons. Like I meant to hit the jump button twice, but it's like my finger like slipped off. It's like I've got to keep my finger on the X button so I can attack. Yeah. So I gotta hit like, it's one of those games, right? It's like whenever you want to like play Mario and you're like wanting to run all the time, so you keep your finger on like the run button and then you're using like the back part of your thumb to jump. But it's like, you're like, how do I even describe it? It's like I go to make the motion of like jumping, but it's like I fumble it. And then I fell right into his trap. He's activated his trap card. These weak palms are sweaty. Yes. Again. Okay, bad opening. That has a pretty good size hitbox to the backwards skedaddle. Two of those, yeah, it's already not looking great. I'll keep going. See if we can't learn the thing. Too greedy. Got him down a quarter again, though. And contact damage. Maybe that's my issue. Maybe it's because I've been like holding like my thumb over like the attack button. But really I should focus more so like I always want to like keep like the nail arts charged up. But there is actually a drawback to doing that. Because that means if I want to use the magic, I have to let the nail art go somehow and then go for the attack. The magic attack. If I just don't use the nail art, and then I keep my thumb over like the jump button instead. So I have like better access to the magic capabilities. I don't know. Maybe I just need to change the way I'm approaching this. In which case, do I have the one that gives us the nail art? No. So we're not changing charms? Yeah. Fancy roads. Seeing the Picture perpetual ice is posted onto the Discord. The foggy roadway. He is on the fancy cobblestones. Aesthetic. Normal opening. Didn't expect him to do that. Thought he was going to do a different attack. Okay, I think we can actually consistently get him down a quarter by doing that. Yeah, almost made it through that without taking damage. Ah, that was stupid. I thought he was going to do the other one with the fire dash. Didn't expect that he was going to do the one where he jumps in the air and then rains the fire. Okay. Still, I think that's probably a better way of approaching that, of just like kind of tricking him into putting the fires all in like one area by moving like slowly towards him. And then that gives us an open shot to use that new ability on him. That does a lot of damage. Especially with Shaman Stone. I think I could probably consistently get him down like a quarter at least doing that. Maybe that's my problem, is I just haven't been using magic this whole time practically throughout the game, so I'm just not as comfortable with it as I am with the other stuff. Like, most of these fights reward you for being really aggressive and getting in there and doing as much damage as you can with the nail. Him, it's like completely different. Gotta play really defensively. He's really evasive too, so it's like this is the fight where you're supposed to use magic, and I haven't been using that the whole time, practically. So that's gotta change. Just dodge his attacks better, we might have a really good chance of doing this. And I say that and immediately take damage from that attack. Okay, this is the opening. And the skedaddle. That was totally avoidable. That's really that's one of those ones where it's like if you're watching it, it's like, oh, that looks like it was super easy not to do. But in the moment, it's like, I don't know, fighting myself. My hands want to do something different than my brain wants to do. Okay, yeah, I misplayed that. Should have jumped and dashed over him instead. Yeah, I do feel like I am getting better at this. I know it doesn't look like it, but it's like I feel like the new strategy is giving us a more consistent damage output, at least early on. If I can just get a little bit lucky with dodging him and with his attack patterns, I feel like it's just kind of a matter of time at this point. I haven't been getting very lucky with these last couple of attempts, but I feel like the strategy that I'm using now is a bit better. So I feel like we're closer than ever, even if I'm not getting as far just yet, just because of the luck with his attacks and me just not dodging well enough. If I could just hold it together. And bad opening. Okay, yep. This is already not great attempt. I forgot to even heal the soul energy anyway. Just throw. Why didn't I refill the soul? I kind of need that if I'm going to hit him with the magic attacks. Might want a little sprinkling of the mana soul. Looking for Mr. Pyramid Head. Does he live here? I haven't seen him recently. I've never actually played that game. I've never played Silent Hill. I probably should have. Was that that was probably like a PlayStation game. I don't know. It's one of those games that I've seen a bajillion references to, but I never played myself. This guy's worse than Pyramid Head. Why did I jump into... Get hung up on that. And I messed that up. Oh, and I take damage there too. Okay, bad attempt. There's no way Pyramid Head is in-game is tougher than this guy. If you ever like fight him or something. I say, having never played Silent Hill. Silent Hill? Silent Hills? I don't know how many hills there are. Ah. Is he one of those you just gotta like run and hide because they're like invulnerable kind of situations? Survival horror instead of action horror. Did I refill the soul? Please tell me I refilled soul. Yes, okay. Why am I making these mistakes? I was over before. Okay. Lure the flames out. The wrong way. Can't save that. Okay, we got him down to a quarter. Or a quarter. And... oh, okay. Could have healed. Gonna heal? He's gonna dash into me? Yeah, there it is. I had to try it. Went the wrong way. Can we go and save it? No, too little time. Too far. Should have moved slower. Slow, slow and steady. And I didn't go far enough to avoid the pillar of fire. Got him down a quarter again. I feel like this could work. I feel like if I just do a better job. Need a quick break. We could always do a little Mario Band too. Well, it is going to another ad. I drank a little bit too much water, so I am going to just take a moment here. I'll be right back quickly though. Faster than usual. One sec. Told you I'd be fast. See improvement though. Only ever ran into water. Yeah. What if we all are secretly water? I mean, we're like mostly water. We're like sentient water with a little bit of extra mixed in there. I don't swear. I mean, I don't have anything against people who choose to express themselves that way, but I was raised in an environment where that sort of behavior was not permitted. And that's going to stick with me. But I don't judge other people for choosing to express themselves any particular way, as long as they're not actually being harmful. I better stop talking before people think I'm being preachy. Back into the game, though. Calibrate? Okay. Ad break ends in a minute. Ah. Yeah, I need to be better. Whenever I'm like, I gotta wait until like ad breaks to do the water shenanigans. Suggested the floral shield like 2 streams earlier. We weren't even fighting this guy 2 streams earlier. I've been using the floral shield most of the time. What do you mean? I think it's the magic that's going to save us here, really. I think the best spell we have is the Abyssal Shriek. That with Shaman Stone, I feel like that's gonna be the winning formula, right? Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm bad at this game, guys. It's fun. I hope my suffering is entertaining, but yeah, I'm sorry I'm bad at the game. What was that? It's like I parried him and he pushed me. What? Did that hit him twice? First quarter damageless. Yeah, I had to say something. Why didn't they jump? Heal? Eh. I never get this distance right on that. I'm out of soul. That was a better attempt. That was a much better attempt. I ran out of soul though. So we have a new problem. We have a new problem of what happens when I've used up all the magic. Because we can get him down like over a quarter without taking damage, using the magic pretty reliably. But after that point, it's like we got no magic left. You have a query, a question. Yes. I might have an answer. He's just over there raising his hand. Duck or crouch or whatever it is the bug dude does. There is no duck. This does not make me smaller. No, there is no Mario duck. If I hold down, it just causes him to be like, oh, what's that at the ground there? We're just bopping our head there, but I don't think our hitbox changes. So if you want to dodge, either jump over with our very slow jump, or we dash through, or potentially a parry. That's unreliable. He looks down, he looks depressed, though. Understandable. There's a crouch when you healed with one of the charms. Yeah, if I use the Shape of Un, which makes us turn all slug mode, and we can move around while we're healing. But that takes, I think, 2 charm notches. I can't unequip this one. We need this one or we can't start the fight. This one gives us like the dash damage, which I feel like is really important. The Dream Shield is proving to be very useful. And then Shaman Stone increases power of spells. Why does he look like he's ducking when healing sometimes? That's if I have the Shape of Un charm equipped. That allows us to move around. It makes us go all slug mode while we're like healing. Which allows me to actually move around and dodge while healing. That takes 2 charm notches though. So, and the other 8 charm notches. Doing his bat thing, one could heal. Yes, one can heal. If you time it right. It's a lot more forgiving if you have the Shape of Un charm, but I'd rather use other charms at this point. Like, I feel like the shield is just better. The amount of damage that it blocks, I feel like it's more reliable than the amount of damage we could heal from with the Shape of Un charm, which is why I'm using it instead now. Gotta do a little bit of min-maxing. I feel like I'm getting better at this though. Mostly it's just, we gotta dance the dance and I just messed up royally. We can recover. Yeah. See how that... The shield blocked both of the fire bats. And that's the wrong move there, because I didn't know if he was going to do the fire dash or if he was going to jump up in the air and then rain the fire. And I guessed wrong. There's that at 50-50 and I guessed wrong. And that's the one I thought he was going to do. Okay, I didn't get far enough away from it. Okay. Kind of got stuck between a fire and a wall there. Please tell me this isn't going to turn into Nightmare King Grim Week. I'm going to have like a PhD in this particular boss fight. Did I heal Soul? I have no way of checking now. Great. Okay, I'm going to assume I did. Nothing I can do about it now. Okay, yes. Okay, that's really bad. Wait. I don't know. We'll have to win and find out. Yeah, that's twice I walked into that. Let's just throw. It's like maybe it's like a sunk cost fallacy kind of situation, right? Where it's like, I put so much time into this boss fight, we gotta beat him now, right? It'd be very anticlimactic if I ended up just going the other route and banishing him instead. Because that is an option. I could go a completely different route with the beating him by means of banishing him instead. This is a totally optional boss fight. But it's like I've gone so far now. I feel like that'd just be awful if I don't actually beat him. Legit. I want to take the easy way out here. I want to beat him for real, for real. No cap. Are there any empty spaces left in your inventory for stuff he could give you? Pretty sure it's an upgrade to the charm with the annoying shrimp character that flies around. And I don't know what else. I think I remember reading that this is the only way to get his entry in like the journal as well. Why would I do that? I still don't know how to dodge that. I have something wrong with me, apparently. Quarter health? Why didn't... Okay. Double damage. There's a charm that increases our invulnerability frames. Is there something worth swapping for that? I feel like I don't want to swap the shield. I feel like the shield is superior. I'm mostly going to be like relying on magic though. Maybe I could get rid of the sharp shadow. Slash long nail. Which one is it? Builds resilience when recovering from damage. The barrel will remain invulnerable for longer. Let's try having more iframes. We lose Sharp Shadow though. There's gotta be some careful calculations of the trade-offs here with the charms that could kind of stack the deck in our favor. I got confused why didn't I do damage there? After I just unequipped the charm that causes us to do damage there. Stupid. Okay. Quarter down. Still don't know how to dodge that. Heal. Heal, heal. Don't know how to dodge it. Out of soul. Yeah, walked right into that. That's the thing that killed me. That's the thing that keeps killing me, is that I don't know how to dodge it when he rains the fire down on me. It's like, yeah, okay, sure, the place that he jumps from is where you can go to be safe, but it's like, I don't keep track of that very well when I've got a bajillion other things on the screen to keep track of. I only have 2 eyes. And they usually focus on the same thing. It really does feel RNG-y. I know it's not, but it's really hard for me to react to that fast enough to get to somewhere safe whenever he rains the flames down. So I just have to hope that his RNG, like his attack pattern, doesn't use that move that much. It's more than you normally do. Well, if I dash, it seems like that puts us in harm's way more often than it helps me. It almost feels like it guaranteed puts me in the way of one of the flames. There's like that one that goes long on either side. If I'm in the air, I get hit. If I try to dash, I get hit. If I try to walk, I get hit. If I stay still, I usually dodge it. But sometimes I get hit anyway. Slightly off, just slightly. Story of my life. It immediately gets me again. I don't actually see how to consistently avoid taking damage there. It's probably obvious to people who've played this game before. It's really not intuitive to me how I don't take damage there. I feel like a games journalist. It's right. I'm sure it's like really obvious, and if you're just like watching. But like in the moment, I kind of feel like I'm the game journalist who couldn't figure out that you're supposed to jump and dash at the same time in Cuphead tutorial. Like there's just some obvious piece of information that's just not apparent to me at the moment. That was stupid. It's because I paused and I kind of threw me off. Okay, Pillars of Fire, I can get in with this. Okay, dodge. Pillars of Fire again. Get him. Okay, pufferfish activated. See, I thought he was doing the fire dash again, because sometimes he does the fire dash. If it was the fire dash, I would have got over that. But because he jumped up and he did the flames instead, I got hit by that. I don't know how to tell when he's doing that versus the fire dash. So it's just, it feels like RNG to me. And I still don't know how to get over that, so I die instantly. It really feels like my ability to actually do this or not is like dependent on RNG now with which moves he ends up doing, because there's no tell. I mean, maybe there's a way to read him that I'm not picking up on. But it really feels like there's some like crucial piece of information that I'm missing in how to actually consistently deal with this guy. Thank you for the bits. It sounds like it's like playing 3 times. What's per bit? Amazing. Thank you, thank you. Fabulous. Triangular prizes. Should I just like look up how to dodge the attack? I hate it when games do that, but I feel like Souls-like games oftentimes it's like, did you check the wiki? Don't know how to dodge that. Oh? Oh, that was stupid. Why didn't I move more? And I got hit by that again. That's stupid. I was just kind of like mentally checked out there because it's just like, oh, I've already taken 2 hits this early on. It's not going anywhere. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up. I don't even think that would help. Like, that's not gonna guarantee anything. It's just I'm afraid I'm being stupid to a frustrating degree to watch. And there's just like some obvious sign, some obvious tell here of what to do that I'm just not picking up on. It really feels like there's just some crucial piece of information just missing. Oh. I hit the Xbox button. Hopefully that doesn't cause any issues. It opens Steam, I feel like. Okay, where's the browser? There you are. Okay, Nightmare King Grim. If I could just figure out how to not take damage there. Please don't autoplay anything. Okay. Nightmare King Grim, behavior and tactics. Fire bats. Yeah, I figure out the fire bats. Dive dash, flame trail generated. Yeah, but what do I do about this? I'm looking up like his attacks and potentially how to like dodge them. I'm on like the Hollow Knight the fandom.com page right now for Nightmare King Grim. I'm realizing this probably isn't the most aesthetically pleasing on the stream. I really need like an intermission thing whenever I'm like figuring this stuff out. I mean, ideally I shouldn't have to look things up, but I'm just worried that it's going to take me too long to figure this out on my own. So I'm doing a little bit of research here, for hopefully to save us a bit of time. Flame pillars, we've got that. It's just the dash uppercut is what they're calling it. Dash attack, that attack or great slash him when he finishes his dash. Or sleep in the air. There's not enough room in the arena to dash away from him. The knight needs to pause and wait for about half a second before trying to shadow dash through him. Skitters away and leaves the knight in a precarious position. Dash back to the spot he came from. Oh, that the knight came from. Now one of the empty spots in between the incoming fireballs of the second part of the Nightmare King Grimm's attack. Kind of like what you were suggesting earlier. Dash through him. After dashing through him, dash back where we came from. Okay. Closing that. Let's try practicing that. If there's like a consistent setup I can do to avoid taking damage there, I feel like that's what's going to ultimately allow me to win here. Because that's like the move that keeps getting me. If I could just learn how to consistently avoid taking damage there, that might be literally all it takes for me to win. We've got our damage output pretty high now. I hit the wrong button. I was going to do the other thing. Am I even going to have the chance to practice this before I die again? Yeah, it kind of stumbled me there. Just slightly out of range. Okay. What do they mean? Dash and dash back. It's just going to take a little bit of practice before I get that part of the pattern down. We should be able to get pretty far into the fight if I can get that, though. Oh! I think I got it. But then I don't have any more dash ability if he tries to do something else that I need to dodge with the shadow. Oh, I forgot to heal. Oh, I forgot to get more soul energy. Silly me. Okay. I think I might have it, actually. I just need to actually get some soul energy this time so I can actually use my damaging spells again. I wish they'd just, like, put, like, a bench in there or something. It's not the worst run back in the game, but it's just far enough to be annoying. At least they made it so that the dream fights don't actually take your money. It could be worse. It could be a lot worse. We could have to get this stupid shade every time. So, they actually had mercy on us. I think that is like the one little piece of information that I was missing, though. Anything to buy left? What? That was the wrong... Okay, that's bad. The double pillar of fire. Good RNG. Oh, right. That doesn't... The shield doesn't block that. That was a stupid mistake, but, still in it? Oh. Yeah, that spread a little bit farther than I thought. I thought there wasn't anything to buy left. What do you mean by this? I don't know what I was even talking about. That might have anything to do with buying stuff and things. Oh, because of the money. I was talking about that. We do have the charm that costs 9,000 left. The upgraded fragile charm. But this individual in here ate. Still needs the full 99,999 for the ultimate blessing. I don't believe that. Not even for a second. The only blessing I need is to get good. I'm getting good. I think I'm finally like mentally like understanding what I need to do here. It's just whenever they do the fire attack, I need to like dash back to where we started. Like he's gonna dash towards me, but I need to dash like through him and then back where we were standing. That dash back is the part I was missing, I think. Not very intuitive that I need to dash back into the flames to avoid getting hit by the flames. But that's what the internet's for. And I messed up. Streaming 1440p now. Haha! Fantastic for people who have bandwidth for that. I can't even do 1080 60 FPS. Or else my internet service provider is just like, haha. Have fun seeing 1 pixel a year. I went the wrong way. Pufferfish. Didn't jump enough there. What's good? That is good. What? The 1440p or the... My ISP being cooked. Well, my monitors aren't even 1440p. I'm using 1080 still. Because it's like, I really don't see much of a difference between, like, you know, 1080p and 4K. I would actually rather just have a higher refresh rate. And that would have been dodgeable if I hadn't paused there. Okay, but I got him there. Can I heal? Of course, that summons that attack if I try to heal. Oh, and I just dashed a little too soon. Like, I should have waited for that to replenish, but yeah. We're getting over like a quarter of his health damaged consistently now. So we are getting better. It's just, it's a bit more to go. You really want to amaze nice? Why don't you tell Stream how much you have to pay for your internet a month? I honestly don't even know. My parents pay it. I live with them. It's a lot though. It's part of like a bundle. I forget. Oh yeah, Europeans, especially in the like northwestern, like the rich parts of Europe, where they have like gigabit internet for like 20 bucks a month or something crazy like that. It's particularly bad in Florida because we're out in a peninsula. Yeah, we've got like, we're paying extra for a 300 like megabits per, like 300 megabit internet. This like, I forget if it's like $60, $80, something like that on its own. I don't even know. We don't even have a gigabit option here. There's no fiber or anything. It's like ridiculous how much worse and how much more expensive the internet is here. Yeah, like 300 something megabits per second, and they advertise this, oh, a high-speed connection. So that's why I stream in 1080 30 FPS instead of 60 FPS. Because if I did 60 FPS, everything would be fuzzy and bit-starved. Gotta love living on a peninsula. If I hadn't dashed there, I would have avoided that. What do you mean I got hit by that? I dashed through it. It's the current Euro thingy. I can check actually. The program that I have for launching programs, KRunner on KDE, actually has a conversion thing. €1 is $1.17 US dollars. Yes. So you need an extra 17 cents to equal 1 euro. In other words, 1 USD is 0.86 euros. Or 0.75 pounds sterling. But equal to 1.39 Canadian dollars. They don't even have Australian currency on here. The dollar's in the toilet. For obvious reasons. I'm not going to get political here. This isn't the place for that. The temptation is great, but my will must be stronger than that. So yeah, if you ever did get over your fear of journeying to the US, yeah, your money would go a lot farther here. If Europeans want to take an American vacation. Japan's way worse off, though. No intention whatsoever to travel to this godforsaken country. No offense. I guess understandable. Also, I'm dead. Just throw. This is a bad attempt now. It's cursed. Completely understandable. Honestly, if I had the money, I'd probably like move out. I think things will get better at some point, but I don't know if they're gonna get better fast enough. I'm not gonna be like an old man by the time that things are actually better again. It's gonna take some time for things to heal over here. I'm not old. I'm not even halfway. If I live to an average age. To be fair, if I move anywhere else. Aren't you 30 plus? Yeah, 31. Barely. I'm not even old enough to like if I wanted to run for like political office or something, I couldn't even be I couldn't even run for some positions because I'm too young. If you're still at a point where you're too young for things, then you know, I mean, you're barely even like a fully formed person until like mid-20s. Your brain is literally not even finished developing yet until like mid-20s. That's not even old. Old is a social construct. My hairline is not receding. More than some people my age can say. I'm aging at a slower rate than other people. Skill issue. Also, I'm very much dead. Line, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I swear younger people. I swear Gen Z is aging faster than millennials. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's just like the fashion changes or if it's just like the stress. that they're under now or what, but I swear people who are like Gen Z look like they're aging like faster. Like there's a lot of Gen Z people who look like they're in their 30s or 40s even. It's kind of insane. Was that for compromise? Okay, fair. I don't have any issues with creaking when I'm getting out of bed, so I must be young still. Still like a factory new mint condition. I like never go outside. So I'm like one of those cars that's like an old car, but they kept it in the garage the whole time, so it's like brand new still. Because it's never been driven. I don't want to be young. I just am. Haha. Also, I don't like society's obsession with age shenanigans. Oh, he's delivered you bits. Let me just convey those to you. Let's see here. I never even learned how to drive stick. I tried once. Uh, that was a mistake. Here's an even better. Oh, what a fantastic emote. Hold on. I'll give you 3 of these because they're triangular, but then I'll give you a bonus as well. Because apparently this is an emote that exists on Twitch. There you go. Every 3 slices, every 3 triangles of pizza, it comes with a complimentary pizza with it and a whole pineapple on it. Hawaiian pizza was invented in Canada by a Japanese man. Ah, a multicultural delight. I see. I didn't realize it was so cultured. Kind of like the situation with curry in Japan, where like a curry in Japan is based off of a British adaptation of was it a British adaptation of a... Yeah, it was a British adaptation of the Indian dish. Greek, not Japanese? So if you're in the US and you get Japanese style curry, you're an American getting a Japanese version of a British version of a Indian dish. That's a load of barnacles. Load of bologna. Great pumpkin soup. I don't hear anything for a few. Fair enough. As long as it's not too spicy. You're one of those people who doesn't like the spice. Skill issue. I literally used to grow ghost peppers. I can take the heat. Blackened chicken Alfredo? Is that even spicy? I thought that was just like a style of cooking it. I've had like blackened stuff before. and chomp them real good. Yum yum. Different in German language when it comes to describing the spiciness. I like the super hots. You ready to go to bed? Make this a good fight. Well, now the pressure is on, so we'll see how this goes. I'm really surprised this is taking this long. Oh, cayenne? Yeah, that's barely even hot. It's like a barely even like lukewarm in terms of the spiceometer. See, if it were me, I would probably be using some of those like scorpion peppers because they taste like cayennes, but they're actually hot. I actually still have some dragon cayennes that I grew. I like dried. I'm too busy talking about hot peppers, and now I'm getting killed epically. I like the flavor of the cayennes. I don't like it when people make stuff spicy, but it's only spicy and not anything else. Like the flavor isn't that good. Like those hot sauces that are really hot, but they taste like cardboard if you remove the heat. No, it's leaving as I can handle cayenne, but I don't need to go any further. Watch the whole stream. 4 or 5 wings. Like every place that I go to that has like a selection of spicy sauces, I always go for the hottest one. And it's still just like, eh. This is mild. Lamau. Yeah, I really need to lock in here. Goodness, I'm spending entirely too much time on this boss fight. I really don't need there to be another stream of this. Can I please actually hit the magic button instead of the stupid dream nail? There we go. I hate the skedaddle. Okay. Good move, RNG. How did that hit me? Okay, yeah, I'm dead. Okay. I don't know what to do. It's like, I could keep, like, doing this, but it's like... How long is it gonna take before I actually do this? It's doable. I probably can do this if I just get really lucky. I don't even remember if I healed the soul stuff at this point. It's all, the attempts are just kind of blurring together. Oh, I forgot. Okay. Just kill me. I'm actually stupid. Well, it's 1 in the morning. It's like 4 in the morning here, my guy. And my night's just beginning. Haha, a skill issue for the non-nocturnal. Imagine being up in the day and being able to be productive with your life. Lamau. Well, even. So maybe this time I'll remember to actually fill up the soul meter so I can actually use some spells and abilities. I don't know. Gotta say, just going ahead and banishing the guy is starting to feel pretty tempting. Just for the sake of the pacing, I feel like this is absolutely killing the pacing of these streams. You guys are tolerating this for now, but I don't know how long your guys' patience will last. Of course. Okay, just let me get a decent attempt. I just have to play it perfectly. There's just no, I can't do even the tiniest bit of a mistake. I just have to get like perfect luck and do it perfectly, or else I just die instantly. So however long it takes for me to make the stars align here. Might have to take off the ice vest because it's pretty much melted at this point, which means it's turning into a heating vest. It's not anyone's fault but my own for just really being bad at this particular fight and just being too stupid to figure out what I need to do differently here. I already made 2 mistakes. That's probably too many. I jumped the second I saw him. If I was like a psychic, I'd probably have an easier time with this. Anyone know how to like unlock psychic abilities? Yep, I was just slightly 2 pixels off to the wrong side. No hit video of this fight. Doesn't look like I'm doing anything wrong. But why aren't I winning? Is there actually like a... I don't know. Maybe I need to swap charms. Maybe instead of the extra iframes, I get just more hearts. That would give me one extra hit. Yeah, I feel like my approach to this isn't necessarily bad. It's just, I don't know. I'm just doing it slightly too wrong, and slightly too wrong is like, there's just like no room for error here. So even the tiniest hint of error, it results in you die and start over again. It's totally fair. It's just really, really unforgiving. Okay, bad opening, but we didn't take damage. Yeah, more of these, please. Still not consistently dodging that. Too greedy, too early. Yep. Okay. I don't know how to dodge the part where he just like throws the fire at me. I mean, I know, but I don't react fast enough. And if I do react fast enough, then it's like, how long does it take before I get the dash that allows me to negate damage back? 1, 2, 3, like 2 or 3 seconds later. Enough time that he hits me again anyway. So it's like, you dodge, but you're not going to dodge the next thing. So it doesn't matter anyway. This is soul crushing. No pun intended. I was dreading this fight since the last stream. Yep, I messed that up. At least I didn't take damage. Yep, that was a waste of soul. Yep, did that too early. That's probably the death of me, right? Missed. How am I supposed to get soul back now? Same way you usually do, just hit the guy. That was higher than I thought it was going to go. Stupid. Got too close to him too fast. Missed him again. Oh, he's at half health. Well, that was the best run so far. We got him down to half. I think that's the first time I ever got him down to half. So I just gotta do that, but like twice as good. And we got him. It's that easy. Is there anything I can do to get more soul? You're the unbreakable heart. I need to get more soul. We're taking damage. Thank you for the bets. Lowest name brand. Fabulous. Prizes. Yes. Appreciate that. Thank you. Reduces soul cost of casting spells. That's probably preferable than the extra 2 hearts. Because theoretically you don't need any hearts if you just dodge it better. But I am running out of soul, and that would make it last twice as long. So just don't get hit, and hit him more, and don't miss every time like I did the previous attempt. I missed like twice, and it was really annoying. I get too close to whenever he starts doing the fire pillar, so I've got to just calm down whenever I see that. Like that. I thought he was gonna dash. Pufferfish. Thought I jumped that. Okay. Was the way he was just like hovering there for a second, I thought he was about to go fire pillar. I guess I was too close. I still don't know if how he decides what move he's gonna do. If I'm too close, does he always just like dash at me and I have to be like a certain distance away in order for him to fire pillar? I didn't hit up. Gotta get lucky with these fire pillars. The more the merrier with those. stupid. Why didn't you dash into him? Oh, the double? Okay, yeah, just kill me. It was just like damageless up until I took damage and then just instantly die after that. I'm taking the ice vest off. It's too hot now. It's completely melted. I don't need more of the cells breaking, and then I have to like do this thing where I have to like basically cut open the cells because I want them leaking on me in future streams, and they're self-contained, so I can still use it. It's just not as efficient as it was before. Unfortunate. There we go. That'll help with the focus a little bit. Remove the heat. Streamer, please. I'm trying my hardest, guys. Team Cherry just decided to go all evil mode with this one. I went the wrong way. Kill me. One mistake too many. It's like I know what to do. I just can't for the life of me do it. Until now, probably, hopefully, fingers crossed. Thank you for the bits, lowest name, Brian. Yes. Thank you for the good luck. I'm gonna need it. Sorry it's taking me so long to do this. I feel like we're closer than ever to getting this, though. Just gonna take a little bit more time. Bro. This isn't a real attempt. This is just like a stupid attempt. This is just like one of those little time-wasty attempts that just happens. Ignore that one. I've spent like 9 hours doing this now. This is why I probably don't want to play a Dark Souls game on stream. then every fight would be like this. All you have to do is do everything perfectly and not do anything wrong. 2 weeks playing Lost Levels on Mario Deluxe with Game Boy Color Screen Crunch. Ah. Amazing. I don't even know how you get over that one level where there's like the giant pit. I think you gotta do something with like a spring. That's like the level I remember most clearly about that game. You stupid, 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 stupid. I want to rage quit, but I'm not going to. I'm just gonna reset. That was another ridiculous attempt. I wish the soul going up would be instant instead of this little slow process of watching the meter to fill up. Yes. I like watching paint dry. On 8-1, was stuck at 7-2 for a week. I don't remember exactly which ones those are, but good luck with that. Beat it pretty easy on SNES, but on Game Boy, yeah. Oh, I can get pretty far in the old Mario games. I was raised on the Mario. You guys saw how I did in the Saw Blade Dimension in this game. It's just this boss in particular. So different than every other boss in the game. Didn't have to do that. Why didn't you jump? The lingering hitbox. I went too far too fast, and I got hit by the lingering hitbox a second time in the same run. I'm gonna actually chew a hole in my controller. Yum yum, tasty. You thought microplastics were bad, I'm gonna eat the megaplastics. Good night, sorry I didn't get it while you were here. On that note, I'm gonna... I'll be right back. Essentially. What if they did this on purpose? What if they just made like a really amazing game? Just to like lure me into a false sense of security so they could drop this on me? This is actually like a psychological form of torture. disguised as a video game. It like lures you in with, oh, look at this, it's a really amazing game. Probably like one of the best I've ever played. But then they sprinkle a little something extra in there. Anyway. And now the attempt where we totally beat him. Probably. Hopefully. Deja vu, I have been in this place before. I really don't want this to carry over onto Monday. And that's really bad. Savable? Not savable. Dying. Save time. If I take 1 point of damage, it's savable, but if I take 2 bits of damage, then I should just write it off if I haven't gotten at least halfway. Which I've only done like once. That's the concerning part, is that I haven't even gotten further than halfway, like twice, I think, this whole time. At most. So it's like I don't just need the stars to be aligned, but I need them to stay aligned. Or I just need to get good. That's always an option. Surely we will get him this time. I forgot to fill the soul up. True. True and real. Real and true. This time for sure. Thought he was doing the fire pillars. There was like no gap there. Like visually, like the effects of the fire didn't look like there was even a gap between it. Okay, so you can actually heal there. If you try it, even when, like, right when you're not going to get hit anymore, he's still going to get you. Good to know. Won't make that mistake again. True. True, okay. Yes. Well, I learned another thing. After he goes all pufferfish mode and he sends out the fire that you can't block with a shield, even when you've cleared the last one, you still do not have enough time to even get 1 point of health before he comes back again. Without any charms that to help you do it, at least. So, do not try to heal there. New lesson unlocked. I didn't heal. That really should be instant. The fact that I even have to unlock that by collecting every charm in the game, it should be instant. I thought he was gonna do the... I thought he was gonna do the other attack. Missed. Okay. This is a bad attempt already. Everything goes great until it suddenly isn't anymore, and then it's just... It goes from flawless to... failed in an instant. To think, there was a part of me that held on to the hope that I was going to do other stuff today besides fight this guy. I don't know. I was tempted to put "and more" or something in the stream title, but yeah, no. Glad I didn't. This guy gets his own stream. His own streams, it looks like. Well, I mean... 4 out of 5 hours of the last one were this guy as well. So... We're officially getting to the point where I'm spending triple the amount of time on the actual final boss of the game on this guy. Thought he was dashing into me. Like that. If I just like quit to menu and then come back, will that like... Is that a faster way of like doing new attempts? Because that'll take us back to the last bench. I could probably save a little bit of time doing that. Do like a speedrunner save quit strategy here. I have to actually get off the bench and then get back on the bench to get them to actually send me the soul energy. Okay, I'm gonna start doing that from now on to save more time between attempts. If I'm just reaching the point where I need to throw, I'm just gonna like quit to main menu and then come back. Because it's faster. We'll get through attempts faster that way. Until we get the good one. Should have been doing that the whole time. Didn't think I would need it. Oh? There's like a bot that like double posted. Except there's a different like shady link shortener. Amazing. Deny, deny. Haha. Never seen a spam bot double post before. Yeah, if you just keep walking in a straight line after he does that, you're getting hit for sure. Gotta like kind of stagger things a little bit. Stupid. Okay. So if I take more than 2 hits of damage, I should just hard reset. Unless he's like over half or something. It's like we can forgive 1 mistake, but 2, that's a dead run. Dang, every time I think about this game in the future, I'm gonna think about this boss fight. This is like actively shaping how I'm going to remember this game. I don't think it's necessarily for the better. I like the boss fight, it's just really just absurdly hard. For no good reason. I guess that's kind of the point. Optional. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's the second mistake. Is there like a different set of charms I should do? Or maybe another 15-20 minutes in you? Yeah, I actually am supposed to get up early to, like, collaborate with someone on a game that we're, like, working on. So, I'm supposed to, like, get up earlier tomorrow. I don't see that happening. Yeah, earlier. I didn't foresee this taking this long. Already messed up. That's the second one. Yeah, it really should be instant. I mean, you literally had to get every charm in the game to get that. I mean, I guess it's a couple seconds, but still. I don't like it when games make you have to wait for something like that. There's probably a reason. Or to make those failed attempts more punishing somehow. Not like doing this a bajillion times isn't punishing enough as it is. Thought he was going pufferfish mode. That's what I thought he was doing. I should probably memorize how many magic attacks I need to make that happen. Try to heal. That's half health. Yeah, if I knew how to dodge those consistently, that probably would have been the attempt. The eyes were glowing in the background. I'm pretty sure that means he was down within the last quarter. I don't know if that's last third or last quarter. I looked into it between the stream and the last one. I think that was pretty close. It was the best attempt so far. The falling fireball is coming. Why not try to stay on the ground and wiggle the dodge instead of jumping or dashing? It's not a bad idea. Because if I just stay in place, the fireball hits me. Sometimes. Sometimes it hits me. It's like the space, it feels like it changes or something. The space between them gets greater. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I don't know, I feel like I always get unlucky with it. I end up moving because, like, also if I don't move there, like sometimes that what looks like that attack also is like the there's like another attack that I have to move for, and I can't tell the two apart. That he's like more likely to do. It's tricky. You're right though. If I know for sure that he's doing that, then I should stay grounded. I don't know. I maneuver a bit better in the air. I feel like, I don't know. Maybe not. Stupid. Okay, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Can't be making mistakes like that early. Stupid. Okay, that's the second one of those. Like half the runtime of this game is gonna be me fighting this guy. Pushing a boulder up the hill simulator. Love that. Cool. I dreaded this stream, but I didn't know it was gonna be this bad. Only a little bit more. Thought he was doing the other. I thought he was going to do a second fire dash. And I missed. That might have been the last hit. The eyes were glowing in the background again. That was another close attempt. I just missed one of those hits. I think we're almost there. A little bit more. If I just played like a little bit better, just dodged one of those hits or hit that one attack against him. It was just a bit late with the magic there. I'm pretty sure if the eyes are glowing in the background, that means he's like at least down to the last third, possibly the last quarter. I had at least like one extra hit on him after that as well. So, just another attempt like that, but a little bit better, and we might have him. Stupid. I went the wrong way and I tried to save it. Okay. I feel like we're close to getting this. I feel pretty good about this, all things considered. I'm like looking into the eyes of the Hollow Knight. There's just like nothing but an inky black void in there, and I'm like, I feel like I am a reflection, like I'm seeing my reflection in the screen. Didn't jump. Thought he was gonna do the fire pillars. I should have dashed there. Now I don't get to take damage or hit damage there. Okay, do this one a little bit better. Could have jumped in towards him. Okay. Too many mistakes. So close to the end of this, I feel like. Can't be making mistakes like that soon. That's not even the right button. Thought he was doing the other attack. Thought he was gonna dash into me. Okay. Two misreads. Do I have to say, oh, I feel like I'm getting close to the end of this? No, I didn't. Just stop misreading the boss. Thought he was doing the other attack. I thought he was going to do the fire. Not the fire pillars, the other fire. That was kind of bad RNG. Also me just misreading it. Like, I'm going to take full responsibility for every one of these failed attempts, but that did feel like kind of bad RNG, though. Eventually I'll learn how to actually predict what this boss is going to do. Or I will die trying. Well, more than I already have. Thought I was doing the other attack. It's so stupid. Why would I do that? He was far enough away. I should have predicted he was going to do the Pillars of Fire. I think it must be distance-based. If he's, like, closer, he's probably gonna, like, dive into me, but... if he's, like, farther away, he's going to do the Pillars of Fire. Maybe I should stay further away from him, then. That way, he will do the Pillars of Fire more often. I can, like, trick him into doing, like, the attack that he's most weak to more frequently. Something like that. Shouldn't have dashed. Okay, yeah, double damage there. Yeah, great attempt. One of the attempts of all time. I just didn't dash in time. Far enough, I want to just keep going until I see this one through. Oh, that's... there it is. That's where through is. It's sleep time for you, so I can be productive today. Yeah, I'm just dreading the fact that it's probably going to carry over onto Monday. It's like an hour and 10 minutes, like, past when I normally would be cutting the stream. I mean, I guess to forget the 10 because it's like, oh, I took too many breaks. But at the same time, yeah, it's like an hour too long. Stay at the bench and actually heal. Because now, if I come back to this on Monday, though, I'm going to have to, like, relearn a little bit of this. Probably not as much as I had to between now and Wednesday, right? Because it's only going to be, like, one less day between, but still. I'm going to be right back out of things again for the, like, first part of Monday's stream if I leave this and come back to it. On this fight, I don't think it'll... Yeah, it's not... I've got a good working strategy. I just have to read the boss better and get better RNG with these moves. Yeah, more aggressive with nail attacks. Yeah, if I was better at predicting the boss, then I would be more confident in doing that. I think as long as I have, like, the charm that gives you stronger magic and the charm that gives you less expensive magic together, and that new ability we got earlier. Really, I just gotta read the boss better and get luckier with these attack patterns. And stop getting hit by that. I still don't know how to not get hit by that. It makes me feel like I've got, like, something seriously, like, mentally wrong with me. I can't seem to learn. Eventually I'll get it. Got too far to actually use the magic. Should have dashed through. Shouldn't have dashed there. Dang. Yep. I think I might actually wrap the stream up. I am supposed to get up earlier tomorrow, or I would keep going with this. I keep getting him to the point where, like, the heart in the background is glowing yellow. Which means I'm doing far better than I ever did in the previous stream. I feel like with just a bit more time, we're eventually going to get it. But it really sucks that this is, like, you know, 9 hours later and I still haven't got him. But I feel like we got really close a couple of times. So, as much as I hate doing this, I guess he gets another stream on Monday. Ah, man. Well, I hope you guys have been enjoying the process of getting through this particularly challenging boss. Maybe the struggle is entertaining, even if there isn't quite that payoff yet. But I do feel like we've got really close multiple times. I just need to, like, get that little bit better at reading the boss, and, like, I feel like we got a winning strategy. It's almost there, but not quite. Well, I appreciate you guys being with me tonight, though, and bearing with me on this rather painful journey. Goodness. And people thought the saw blade part of the game was bad. No, this is the real path of pain. Yeah, that was the razor blade dimension is a cakewalk. I would rather fight 3. At this point, I'm like 3 radiances would be preferable to continuing to fight this guy. I'm so worried about the last DLC in the game because I think it gets even spicier than this. But I am going to continue with this. I feel like I'm just so close to it. I've got to beat him at this point. I can't give up on this just yet because it's like, oh, we're like right there. Hopefully next stream will be the one where we get him though. I feel like we're just like right there. And there's so much I learned tonight, at least. So, bringing this stuff forward into Monday. Surely we will beat him really quickly on Monday. And if this is just like really, really painful and frustrating to watch, I have to sincerely apologize. But I do think it's getting better. Either way, appreciate you guys being here. Take care. I'm gonna be back on Monday. As previously mentioned. Gosh. Yes. Thank you for watching. Take care. Good night. See you Monday. Have a great rest of your weekend. Next stream for sure. Good night, guys.